Oh, the original comic.
Yeah, the original Lightbringer. It's just it's it rotted my brain a little bit. Started spilling out my ears.
I couldn't even finish it. But you see what I mean, right? Where it's like really amateurish in the way that he tries to
Make it
um
dark and
like
edgy.
make it dark and edgy, but then doesn't explore any of these like really complicated themes.
Yeah. And it's like the illustrations in MS Paint. It's really funny. Ah, yeah. Like your little feet floating in the back.
My feet float in the back. The what the broom does, it sticks out the back end.
Yeah, but like when you like start going upwards, uh yeah, when you first get on that on it, your feet dangle.
Getting darker. Oh wait, I need to actually send out the tweet.
Oops.
There you go, tweet, Discord. There we go. I want to go to the train station because at the train station there's supposed to be a Thomas the Tank Engine there, bigger one.
Hmm?
There's supposed to be a bigger Thomas the Tank Engine, but I need to get to
I
the
mean,
train
if it
station.
were to be any bigger, it'd obstruct your view, wouldn't it?
No, but like as in it's at the actual train.
Oh, the Hogwarts train?
Yeah, the actual Hogwarts train is supposed to be Thomas.
Nice.
Oh, crash! Ah, shit. There we go.
You could go down the tracks as the train.
What's weird is that the controls for up and down are space and shift. Like you can't aim with the mouse, like which height you want to go down.
That's funky.
Oh yeah, what am I supposed to do again? I'm supposed to go over here. Wait, get off.
You can't enter while mounted.
I know I need to get down, but it won't let me because I can't find anywhere to land.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Is it really? Interesting. No, it isn't. How do I hold B to dismount? There we go.
Did you share the stream in the Discord server?
With your Discord.
Well, did you do it with yours at least?
I did it in my Discord, yeah.
Okay, dokie. I'm gonna share it in my Discord and in LD's Discord.
Levioso.
There's no law against the sheep, Batman. Oh,
you really like that line, do you?
Well, the meme just retains in my head forever. There's no law against the Pokemon, Batman.
Oh man, memes do that in my head too.
Where's the invisible spell? Here it is.
I still have Stop Boasting About Among Us just living rent-free in my head.
It's just in my head because of that one Superman and Supergirl tweet. It's, you don't know the laws on Krypton, but incest could be allowed. And then my head over scream, "There's no law against the Kryptonians, Batman! I can do anything I want to them!" No, Joker, they're cousins.
Notification Legion, that's good.
To report, I hope.
What?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
All right, bye.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
He just looks like Lewis Brinley.
How to address the issue of
Lewis Brinley?
place the
The guy in the Lewis from the Ozcast.
Oh. Hello,
Right,
Matt
now-
G. Celestial Falcon's also here. Great seeing you.
What are some of these missions? Spell practice, summon, corkboard, a ghost of love.
That would be me. It's me.
Accurate. Let's see what this one is.
I'm a ghost
what-
in love. I love a spaceman.
Ghost and a spaceman sitting in a tree. Kissing. Very unusual coupling, isn't it?
A
Well,
ghost and a
Do let me
spaceman.
know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Nemo Incognito.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself. but
Fatima
Lawang has
Lawang.
taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble.
So how have you
She's a
been?
talented potioneer in her
I've
own
been
right.
good. How are you?
Dare say, I
I'm good
wouldn't
as
mind
well.
having
Had a
look
nice
at
day
her
modelling.
potion recipes one day.
Yay. I'm on spring break finally.
Revelio.
How long is spring break?
About a week.
Oh, I thought I thought it was considered like a longer holiday or something.
No. Like an official like cutoff is like a lot is like between semesters, so yeah, it's usually longer. But spring break not that much.
As far
Like,
as I'm aware,
the next big break is summer vacation.
after April, I'm pretty much free until September, just because of how
Revelio.
it works in university.
Accio.
Mhm.
Expelliarmus.
What's the
Accio.
Hello, Kyogre's Hideout and
There you
Space
go.
Ocelot. How are y'all doing?
It's a long distance away. Is the map even that big? Apparently it is. I had no idea there's all this extra stuff. Oh, well, traveling time on Thomas. For us, I think when I was in school, I had about 2 weeks of April Easter holiday, but then yeah, when I go to university, I've got about 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
The Thank Engine. Currently getting over a cold, but otherwise good. Ah, get well soon, Kyogre's Hideout. Maybe get some soup while you're at it.
What's your favorite kind of soup?
My favorite kind of soup?
Yeah.
Ooh. There's like a Progresso soup that's the spicy enchilada brand. Like, it's not a brand. Spicy enchilada flavor. And it's just a spicy soup. It's like, ooh, it's really good. It's really, really good. How about you? What's your favorite soup?
I do like a good chicken soup.
Yeah, classic. Hello, Proton Stalker. How are you doing?
He's stalking protons.
He's stalking protons and the stream. Ooh.
I might have just skipped over like a ton of enemies so I'm supposed to fight. just by flying around.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I did see because in this game you can train hippogriffs and ride them. Someone made a mod for this game called How to Train Your Hippogriff, and it basically just plays the How to Train Your Dragon theme.
Mm-hmm.
I just find that funny to imagine.
That would be a good mod.
Couldn't play it here
You
though,
should
because
have been here
otherwise
by
I'd get taken down for that.
Madam
Yeah.
Wang, I have a delivery from J.
Luang?
Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do
That's
it
a
better
weird
than you
accent
can
to try and
anyway.
place. Sounds like a mix. I'm hard to tell.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I don't want
I'd
to.
rather not, but if you insist.
No, I don't want
So
to. I
be
don't
it.
want to drink
I
a
do
random
insist.
potion. I fucking make drink. What was it? Drink an invincible.
Ah, yes,
Invincibility
nothing like
potion.
drinking random things from.
Hey,
strangers.
here's some shit. Drink it. I thought it was invincibility. It's invisibility. There we go.
It seems to have worked.
Well,
Wait,
I
if I've got an
suppose that would
invisibility
do.
spell, what's
If
the point in
demand
the
for potions
invisibility
is as high
potion?
as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not
Never
such
tell a
doubts.
woman to be easier
That
to work with.
ne'er-do-well had his shot. The rest of us
She
have
would
to
murder you on the spot.
I'll not give
dare
him
you.
the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Okay.
Very well.
Can't.
I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Bye bye.
I should be going now. Thank you.
So what's around here? There's a few chests.
Revelio.
Oh no, not in the water. Not in the water.
Just gonna take your character for a random swim.
Mine's I nick your shit. Thank you very much. And there's some gold over here.
I'm so excited. My laptop. I'm tracking my laptop on the thing. I bought a new laptop, like you told me last. Remember we were talking about laptops last stream.
Yeah.
So now I finally got it, and it's either gonna come either today or tomorrow, and I'm so damn excited.
Why are you acting like I didn't go through this whole process with you the other day?
I know it's just remember like chat was also involved in like, hey,
Oh.
let's talk about computers.
Oh, so you're talking to the chat about getting the computer, not me.
Well, both of you. Don't worry, don't worry.
We went through the whole process of getting it.
Yeah, we did.
I was
But-
there.
It's coming in. Yeah.
Wait, didn't I get this chest? Oh,
Just
no,
give
it's
me
in the
1
barn.
second. I need to do something real quick.
Okay. Anyone see that ludicrous display last night? Thing about Arsenal is always try and walk it in. I don't even know where this place is. Yeah, the game's actually more expansive in terms of environments than I thought it was. Letter. A week has passed. Arnold has not yet returned. I must find him. Should he return before I do, blessed day, both of you wait here. Do not attempt to find me. Weird letter.
Revelio.
Anything that I can nick. Oh, there's a chest down there somewhere. There's a chest here. I love it when I can just steal people's money for no reason. Here it is. I'm pretty sure this makes me a thief. Anyway, I guess it's time to head back.
Revelio.
All right, I'm back.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do,
Dun,
do,
dun,
do.
dun, 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 dun.
What's this place? The ruins.
Abandoned
Wait.
long ago, no doubt.
Oh, no. I was trying to land there. Too speedy.
Proton Stalker. You were running around into homes and funneling people's chests? Was that what you were doing?
Yes, I was stealing everyone's chests.
Revelio.
I'm just taking everything for the. I'm a robber.
Steal everything.
Why can't I take this?
It's glowing yellow. You should be able to.
There you go. Oh, my gear slot is full. And I don't know what this is. It's a physics object.
Physics object? What does that mean?
Like it. Physics object is something that like is interact like it's physics applied to it. So like
I
gravity and like forces will affect it. Like say for example, if I
Accio.
pull it, it will pull it like this.
Oh. That's a spooky dooky noise.
Oh, there's a thing here.
What the heck was that?
Revelio.
Some money. So
Yeah,
I need
but
to
noise.
empty. I don't know.
It was spooky.
Noisy kind of noises, spooky noises.
It was like creepy breathing. Y'all heard it, right, chat? It wasn't just me.
I don't want these old woman glasses.
Old woman glasses.
Actually, too much of the stuff just sells for like money that's actually worth something. I look like I'm wearing pajamas.
Looks like a robe. Like a sleep robe.
Like flight jacket. Right, I'll get rid of this then. Bye-bye. I go with the flight jacket. I can pick up whatever this is. Gold trim something or other.
Revelio.
Oh, there is actually more stuff up there. Maybe I should have actually explored up there. Can I not get out?
Incendio.
Burn. There we go.
See the little feet dangling?
Oh yeah, there I see it. But what is
Revelio.
this? Blue object. Oh, I don't like that post effect. Ah, that's horrible.
Yeah, that looks funky.
It's based on camera projection and
Accio. Incendio.
Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Okay. Need to get rid of some gear. What hats? What kind of hats can I get rid of? I definitely don't want these hats. So let's just destroy. Actually, that's worth 200 gold. I don't want to
Destroy the hat.
destroy the child. Corrupt them
Corrupt them
all.
all.
This is their plan, people. These are demons.
I am definitely like not like jumping at the sound of anything near my door. I'm definitely not waiting by the door peeking through the window, waiting for the damn package to come in. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm a very patient person, you see.
The house cloak.
Revelio.
There's some more stuff in here.
I don't know about you guys, but is it just me or like every time, like if you order something through the mail, it feels like Christmas, like on the day of, you know?
Is it?
To me, it does.
Christmas to me feels like Christmas.
It's like waiting for Santa, but the Santa is the mailman.
Oh, these can actually be Can I crouch below this? Do I have the ability to crouch?
Levioso.
I just walk around it. I can just go around it. What great game design. I have more sorts of. Okay, I'm going to go to the vendor nearby. I'm going to sell stuff.
I'm definitely not going to tackle the mailman as soon as I see him. Do you have it? Do you have it? Just shaking him by the collar.
Here's a weird question I have about mailmen in America. So
Okay.
I remember someone else I was watching a stream of started talking about how like mailmen in America have like far too much power.
Huh? Okay.
So like then the reasoning was that they could just decide not to deliver your mail.
That just sounds
And,
like a logic thing of power, but like I highly doubt.
Well, fair in a little place like this.
Okay, keep going. Interesting.
I didn't
Nice to
get it.
see you
Like
again.
I
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I didn't know like what exactly they were on about.
I don't know either.
You have for sale.
Because surely if you don't deliver a
What are we
parcel, you
looking
just
for
get
today?
fired.
Right. Or just have to take even if you don't get your parcel, they got to take it back to the post office.
This will do just fine.
For you to pick it up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, maybe they mean that they would like throw it away or something.
Why would they want to do that?
Because they don't like you? I don't know.
I never heard such a thing. I know, like
Well, I hadn't either, which is why I was confused by the statement.
Yeah, I know they have to deal with dogs, like a lot of vicious dogs that attack them.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I mean, like my dad was a mailman, so for most of my life too. But like, yeah, no, never heard such a thing.
And again, the mailmen are taking over.
It was kind of cool because whenever we had mail, we never had to go to the post office. We just
Nice
left
to
it on
see
the
you
counter
again.
for him to take.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
I really can't place this accent. I don't know what it is. Because it sounds a bit Irish, but like not quite Irish.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it sounds funky.
Right, tab and 3. Some of the controls in this game are just a bit weird. Especially with, again, the way you control this is not with the mouse, you up and down.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, slow down.
Proton Stalker, but down here they have been known to withhold mail, so they can do it at the end of the week or whatever, so they can get overtime. Huh.
So they're
Interesting.
just assholes. Right then, was it this one?
Revelio.
Yeah, it was here.
Thank goodness he didn't deliver fees to people because then he'd be female.
What?
Not the females.
That's a terrible joke. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Shame, shame,
Shame. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be getting this stuff with the train. I can search the bag on the train.
What's up with the light?
I don't know. I think I'm emitting it.
I think it's the the
I am Jesus.
front of the
I am
broom.
the light.
It's
Is there anything else here?
Revelio.
Well, nothing that I care about, I suppose. Let's go back. I wonder where Hogwarts is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be up like somewhere near Scotland or in Scotland.
mm-hmm.
But I'm genuinely curious, like, where is this supposed to be exactly? Like, where would you hide all this stuff?
Like Hogwarts?
Yeah. Like, this
That's
entire area is magic stuff.
Yeah.
And also there's enemies down the ground that I just seem to be flying over.
Apparently you can access it by walking into a wall or something.
Yeah, that's how they take the train in one of the films. That's all I know. I've only seen one or two of the films, and I didn't exactly pay attention, and it was when I was very young. I could watch them as an adult, but I just don't really care enough.
About
Be honest-
Harry Potter?
Yeah, and as much as I like this game, it doesn't give me enough want to play the games.
Mm-hmm. It's very British. I think just because the writer's British.
Well, she's
And no other
Scottish.
reason.
Yeah,
Oh,
J.K. Rowling's Scottish, I think. I
Really?
believe. At least she lived in Edinburgh.
Oh.
There's
I didn't
actually
know
one
that.
place in that's very famous in Edinburgh that she used to write her books. So because apparently she wasn't able to pay her heating bill and her house was very cold, she used to go to a local cafe to write her books.
Oh, wow.
And that cafe got like very popular. I walked by it and they had like advertisements on the wall. My granddad told me about it.
Whoa. You've been to Ireland?
What? No, what? Edinburgh.
Is that in Ireland?
No, it's Scotland.
Oh, Scotland. Yeah, Scotland.
Uh,
I get the two mixed up a lot.
just don't tell any Scottish person.
I'm
I'm
American.
sure you'll be fine.
I am but an ignorant American.
Thing is, now you're making me doubt myself. It's like, wait, no, it's in Scotland. I'm definitely sure it's in Scotland. Unless I just went to Ireland without even realizing it.
Hey, what's up, Diggs? By the way, 7.
It's on Twitch.
Oh, that's
It
Twitch.
gives,
Sorry.
it gives me the option to stream on Twitch and YouTube, and I thought, fuck it, why
At the
not?
same time?
Well, it's like, what's the worst that could happen?
That's no, as in that's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. Cute kitty.
What Edinburgh is in Scotland, in Ireland? Sorry. This is what I have to deal with, people.
I don't know the European landscape and ex-European
Everything a young
landscape because
student might
Brexit
need when it
reasons.
comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Yes.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly
Cantankerous.
appreciate your help.
Cantank.
That's a very British word.
She was quite cantankerous, do you know? I'd like an additional fee.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
Give me
I suppose
money.
That's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay. But I'm not
Fuck
at all
you.
pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
I might have
this-
stolen it.
Fatima's recipe book.
She doesn't deserve it
You
back.
should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
Appreciate what you're saying. To learn about respecting the
I'm such a cunt.
something years. I shall return it to her immediately.
You're such a prick.
Here, he gave it back anyway. Dickhead. Well, see if I do business here. Now what? Now what mission have I got to do? Quests. Let's go on some mighty quests and
Ghost of our love. That's very.
the map
Sounds like a very
portrays a
dramatic.
forest, a bridge, and candles I've put into my bag for reference. Use map with floating candles to find the treasure. Okay, let's see what this entails.
Hello, Kyogre's hideout. Did I greet
Map
you?
portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I put it into my bag for
Here I
reference.
come.
Oh, there's a chest here. Now I know how to get these chests.
Ah, the ones with the
Ah.
eyeballs.
Yeah, you just have to go invisible. I didn't put that together
Yeah.
before.
Revelio.
Yeah. Kyogre's hideout. That's why he's called Biggest Dickus. You don't call him Biggest Dickus for nothing.
Nicking people stuff. Finders keepers, losers weepers. What even did I just eat? Oh, they're nuts.
Revelio.
You just eat a random guy's nuts.
Yes. Thank you for the nuts. This.
Just
That's
makes a noise.
That's interactable for some reason.
All it does is make a little noise.
Goes dong. And apparently this makes a noise when you run against it.
Like dingy dong.
I don't even know what I'm doing in here. For the nicking people stuff. Right, so something in my bag, inventory. I was... Depth of view. That one? Is it this one? Okay, so use light on candles,
Mm-hmm.
apparently. And
Something
I think
to
I
do
know where
with
that
the
is.
bridge?
And I think I know where that bridge is. Let's go on a treasure hunt. Now let's be as incantankerous as possible.
Incantamus the Ticarus. My brain, I'm sorry, I took a nap and I'm freshly woken up,
Oh,
pretty much.
Oh, these were making noise. I was wondering what was making noises.
Oh, what are those things?
They're like weird, like rabbit or hares or something.
They're little bunny babies.
There you go.
Revelio.
Oh, they're right there. Stop! In the name of the law!
Levioso.
Those are chickens. I don't know where the bunny went.
Revelio.
Are those mushrooms?
These are eggs.
Oh.
Is anything going to get pissed off at me? No. Oh,
Yeah,
these
Little
these
roly
weird-
poly things.
really, well, they got like cat faces.
They're actually kind of cute.
Oh my god! I'm very
Oh.
sorry about that, sir.
Who's just fried one? These aren't muggles, are they?
A muggles is I think there's a term for like normal people.
Oh. Muggle sounds like some kind of gremlin creature.
This place has seen better days.
Let's go on a treasure hunt.
Revelio.
So I believe is this the bridge? Or is that the bridge? That's the bridge there.
Oh, insult to the human race. Muggles are non-magical humans. Thank you,
Yeah.
insults to the human race.
And this is the arch.
Okay.
Okay.
There should be candles or something here.
Okay, so let's go into inventory and then what's this telling us? F
Maybe
to view.
use
light. So the bridge is here and the archway is there.
maybe use light or Revelio.
So let's try casting light.
Yeah, light.
Say casting light like I'm in Dungeons and Dragons. I cast
Yeah.
light. What am I supposed to do here? I'm casting light.
Do you have to wait till it's nighttime?
How nice to see you.
The map
my
portrays a
friend.
forest, bridge, and candles. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Do I just go? I guess maybe it wants me to go through here. We're on an adventure. Oh, I thought those were chickens. They're not. They're weird bird things.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching a crack crop. I don't know what they think I'll see.
Oh, there's some fuckers over there. Let's go fuck them up.
With a gun.
Right. Hold the mission for a second. These
I've
people
got a
need to
gun.
be
We're running around with a gun.
incinerated. You will be. Ah!
I shall be covered in such.
Levioso!
You get to be fashionable with a gun. Just
The beast
shoo,
is
shoo, shoo, shoo.
Oh my
Hello,
goodness.
Dr. Crow's Carnival Comics.
That guy incinerated. My goodness. That was very incantinkerous of me.
He's very crispy. Randomly
knock over these
stacked
stones.
stones.
Ha! Fuck you, stones.
Such a brick. What did the stones ever do to you?
They stones killed my parents, apparently. My parents' name were Martha, and the stones' parents were also named Martha.
How could you say that name? Why would you say that name?
Some random gold.
Interesting.
I've got no idea what I'm doing. It's not exactly telling me much. It's like, okay, use light on some candles.
Mm-hmm.
On the bridge here. There's a forest.
And then there's an
Maybe these-
archway. Oh,
Okay.
something to do with an archway, and then the woods at night. See, there's the moon over the.
Oh, it
over
needs
the
to be
woods.
night. Okay. That makes more sense. There's a way to wait in this game. How do I wait? Is it the map? Nope. Map. Here it is. Wait. Wait here until. Yes. Aha! Night. The moon.
Lumos.
Oh.
Enchanted candles.
Hello.
Where they're heading.
Oh well, this works out.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Where's the treasure? Oh. Telling me a lot of signs telling me not to go this way.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me. Revelio.
I got a thing for that.
Hello, Lord Apex and Donkey King. Lord Apex says, "Wait, so your mom's name is Martha Effects?"
Apparently.
Apparently.
Why'd you say that name?
How could you say that name? So let me get this straight. So Superman's mother's name is Martha, and so is Batman's. And he mentions his mom, and then Batman's like upset because Superman had a mom, and that's
Yeah.
how they made up.
So, yeah, that's you got it. Like, it's like Superman out of nowhere goes, "You're killing her," and it's like, "Save Martha!" and just run. Not many people, call their parents by their first name for a start.
Yeah, that's weird.
I love the memes from that film. It's like,
And basically, they just they
what?
set aside
your
their
father's
differences
name?
because their
Oh,
moms had the same name.
Well, people try to like project onto it. It's like, oh, this is when he realizes that Superman's human because he has a mother, and that doesn't
Must have
really
been
work
pretty
because
sneaky.
5 seconds earlier, Batman was going, "I bet your parents told you were special. All my parents told me was dying in the gutter."
My parents told me, "We hope you do well after we die," and then they died.
It's so
That's the
fucking
dumbest
stupid.
plot point ever.
It is.
We gotta watch the movie now.
Oh no! Don't make me watch Batman vs Superman.
I want to watch it now. I gotta laugh at this.
Superman versus the Elite, and was it Batman and Superman? Was it World's Most Wanted? Is like far better.
Well, I like when like films are like so pretentious that they're hilarious. You know, they just take themselves way too seriously. That's like
I
why
don't
I
know
like
when.
the game Y2K, because Y2K is just so enamored by like its lore, and it tries to be funny, but it takes itself so seriously
Wait,
that
what's
it just ends up being
Y2K?
goofy. Oh, Y2K is like it's a game. It's actually a really pretty game, but it's like $20. And the writer was like trying to make it like a serious like supernatural thriller with like introspective moments, and he just takes it way too seriously to a point where it's like pretentious. And when there were critiques rolling in, he got really butthurt over it, and like, "Oh, I thought it was my mistake to think that video games were art, but no, because y'all are just children playing video games, so it can't be art." And he was so butthurt. It was funny.
Can I land here?
Yeah.
No, I wanted to land on the roof.
But yeah,
I
that's what Batman versus Superman sounds like. It just sounds like it takes itself way too seriously, that when it tries to do something, I guess, serious, it's just hilarious. Or at
think
least
that's
that's
a
what I
good way
gather.
to describe Zack Snyder's films, because he tries to take itself take the films in a very like serious direction. Oh, I want to land on the roof. Yeah, they take themselves very seriously, and a lot of like the good stuff. Like, well, here's the thing: you can take Batman and Superman in a more serious direction, but the way he does it is like pretty stupid.
Yeah.
Because for example, if you treat your characters like very seriously, and then you have them and go through, buildings, that's like 2,000 people dead right there.
Yeah.
So, and if your like superhero has just thrown someone through that window, so through that building, and it's collapsed, then they're responsible for it. But like Zack
Collateral
Snyder's
damage.
films don't ever bring this up. Superman, throws Zod into a town and blows up a gas station and brings the fight there, which ends up with the town being destroyed. And yet they don't bring this up. He's not responsible for it. But and And that's
Didn't
the
he
problem.
say like the point of superheroes is to kill the bad guys and nothing else?
I don't know. There's many things Zack Snyder has
here.
said, including some very iffy things like, "Oh, Batman would get raped in prison," or
Okay.
what's another one? Or that, oh yeah, Batman would actually be a piece of shit.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't trust a guy who says that with my superhero IP.
Yeah,
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Insults of the human race. Ironically, Snyder has said that he didn't let Superman and Batman talk things out because, quote, you realize there's a guy dressed as a bat and a guy in tights. Are you that you just can't take this seriously or so? My gosh. It's either everything is serious or nothing is serious to this guy.
yeah. The thing is, it's such a dumb conflict. If the entire conflict can just be solved
How did you
with
find this place?
saying, Martha!
Ominous gaunt.
Martha, how
Oh.
could you say that
It's the-
name?
Like gobstones here
It's
all
the
time.
plot. Like, just wants to get two superheroes fighting. That's
She
all the
loved that
plot's there
infernal
for.
game.
And
I wouldn't give
therefore,
to lose
it has
her
to
again.
bend everything
She's
into a
heaven.
really
I swore to Ominous
contrived
safeguard
situation
this.
in which the
So
two
please,
fight.
Keep this between us.
Yeah.
Never confide in anyone.
Revelio.
He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Yeah, insults of the human race. I think the line Eerie is talking about is that Batman kills, and anyone who thinks he doesn't need to grow up. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm referring to.
That's a bit contradictory, isn't it? To say, oh yeah, you realize it's a guy in tights, don't you? And then to say, oh, you need to grow up if you don't like my version of the same film.
Right. It doesn't
I
make
think
sense.
I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does.
You know, but
No
if
idea
you
how,
have a
though.
comic book
Ominous was
character
born blind,
who's not
and
being
no
treated
spell
very
could reverse
seriously
it.
and they fly
His
through a
wand seems
building,
almost sentient.
that's not
surprising, I
because
suppose.
it's not
Ollivander
treating
always
itself
says,
very
"The
seriously.
wand
Those aren't
chooses the
lives if you
wizard."
don't see
Is
them
that
on
how he
screen.
found this place?
But it's
No,
very
someone in
different
his
if you're
family
taking
knew
yourself
about it.
super
The
seriously.
gaunts are
Right.
full of secrets. I've never heard
It
anyone
just sounds like he just wants to have the cake and eat it, you know?
anyone else here.
You know how
Again,
we're talking about the other
mention
day
this to no one,
with
especially
superheroes
Ominous.
and
He has no love lost
like
for
how
his
in
family
a lot
or
of
their
stories they
secrets.
just cause so much
This place is
destruction.
special to him.
Yeah.
Understood.
I would say I'd apply that
But
to Zack
why does
Snyder as well,
Ominous
because
have no
Zack
love
Snyder,
lost
he
for his
wants
family?
destruction,
His father's family,
but they
are
don't
direct
think about
descendants of
how
Salazar Slytherin,
that
one of the
destruction
4 founders
is
of
like
Hogwarts.
causing people's lives. That's
Obsessed with
thousands upon
blood-saviors, most
thousands
of
of
them.
dollars of destruction.
Ominous cannot abide,
Right.
as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway,
Sometimes
the
even
Undercroft
millions,
has
depending
been a
on what the
perfect
building
place to
is.
sneak off to, away from prying eyes,
I mean,
And-
I guess like it's part of
otherwise
the
forbidden spells.
like
Really?
disaster film spectacle
Like a
almost.
lasting
Yeah.
curse. Professors say
It's like
not
in Transformers
students.
or like other what's his face
Magical education
films.
ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained
Confringo?
hands.
Confringo.
It should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly
It sounds like a Spanish dish, you
fiery.
know, something you would order at a
With
Mexican
huge
restaurant.
talent.
It sounds
I
like
can
something
teach it
you'd
to
hear
you
in like
safely here.
a 5-year-old's book.
Ay, tío, let's get a confringo at table 12.
Mimic my
Right?
movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
But it just sounds weird because it's a British accent saying it.
Confringo. Oh.
I gotta say, like, when there's too
Sure.
much of an American or
Right,
English
try it
accent
out.
saying something Spanish, it just sounds so weird.
It's
Like, just
Expelliarmus.
fake it till you make it, you know?
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Even if you fail the Spanish.
Oh
Ignore
my!
those candelabras.
That is.
Both have nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Insult to the human race, right? Con is Spanish for with, so it could easily be a dish. For example, chili con carne is chili with meat. Yeah.
Chili con carne.
Oh my gosh, don't say it like that.
Chili con carne.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Look at the absolute just massive destruction I make with this. That's a lot of damage. To show you the power of Confringo, I blew this man in half. And repaired him with only Confringo.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's the destruction.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell
It's
Anne and Ominous
Leviosa.
about every one. Haven't been here in some time.
Leviosa.
It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about
Stop
your
it,
sister.
Rod.
If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just
Stop
let me know when and
posting
I'll meet
about
you.
Among Us.
She misses Hogwarts.
I'm tired of seeing it.
Her guardian, Uncle Solomon.
Are you sure you want to go down that rabbit hole, Shiny? I will
Yeah,
quote the entire thing.
I don't want to go down
Precisely
that
what
rabbit
she
hole.
needs.
I just
look
know
forward to
it'll
it.
set you off.
Cheers.
My friends on TikTok send me
By the way,
memes. On
no,
Discord,
stop
it's
it.
fucking memes.
Stop
I
it,
was
no.
in a
I'm
server, right?
Eerie,
And
no.
all of the channels were
No.
Among Us.
Library.
I went up to my
Excuse
girlfriend. I got
Choose
my
one.
champion underwear, turned it
Fortunately,
sideways,
bring
the
up
logo, and I said, "Hey, babe, when the underwear's sus,
do.
ha ha ha, ding
sure you
ding ding
suspect
ding ding
There
ding
is a
ding
bit more to all of
ding
this.
ding ding."
Listening.
I looked at a trash can and I was like, "That's a bit sussy." I looked at my penis and I was
Must
like,
be honest,
"Penis,
it's
more
really
like
just-
peen
I
sus."
think you would acknowledge
Ah,
Wonderful.
oh man.
You can trust me.
Specifically,
Right.
the really low,
I can see traces of
the low
ancient
resolution
Ancient magic.
Omni-Man
I don't know.
edit
what
was
was expected.
fantastic.
It wasn't that.
It lives rent free in
What
my
did you
head.
do?
It's in the
Honestly, I'm not
entirely
certain.
click this for free
All I know
dopamine
is that I can
folder
see
on
this
my
magic
computer.
that hardly
great.
anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like.
Are you
And
high?
remember, keep this
Yes.
place between.
High an American spirit.
Yes, sir.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
See, Fahrenheit is
And there's
F.
nothing more American than shooting a man in this Walmart of a world.
See, in America, we go by Fahrenheit, which is F. And there in Britain, you go by Celsius, which is C. And F stands for freedom, and C stands for
No, it doesn't. It's
communism.
it
Communism.
stands for failure.
Wait,
Communism.
you there? I
I'll
can
be
hear
right
you.
back. I'm just gonna
Oh.
be right back.
Hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My
Well, you're
father
just a
is
dick.
friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
No, it's a shame you can't see who I am.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous.
What?
I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Can you see me
Sebastian
giving you
is
the
going
middle
to make you
finger?
earful
No, you
about
can't.
this.
Deep also? Alright, I guess we'll do that one. We'll learn a new spell. I remember what the button is to tell me where to go. Not that one. I just one it was V. Oh, it wants me to acquire a potion. Oh, that's why it's not telling me to go anywhere. Oh, are you there, Eerie? Or have you just vanished? I was wondering why you got a bit quiet. I am American spirit, and there's nothing more American than shooting a man in this Walmart of a world.
I'm back. It wasn't the mailman. I'm disappointed.
Wait, you expecting the laptop to arrive today?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, they gave me like a text where it's like, hey, it's arriving early. It's arriving today. And I was like, great. And then I look on the website and they're like, it's arriving tomorrow. And I'm like, wait a minute. Someone's not telling me the truth. So I'm just going to be perpetually waiting by the door for the mailman.
Like a dog.
Like a dog. And then when he comes to the door, you know what's going to happen.
The fuck
Why is
is
the
this?
toilet like that? Do you just piss in the cauldron?
I don't think it's supposed to be like that.
Oh.
Just someone set up like a cauldron in here.
Okay.
It's not
interesting.
hiding it very well, is it?
Teacher, there's a cauldron in the boys' bathroom. Oh, are you in the girls' bathroom now?
No. I think it has urinals. I think I was in the girls' bathroom before.
Oh, yeah, the girls' bathroom definitely doesn't have urinals. Urinals.
Take that money. Thank you very much. I want to see if I can find the what is it? Music room again, because hopefully this time it should be working with Gandalf.
Oi, can you help me?
No.
Oh,
Screw you. Oh no. We gotta listen to Mandark.
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
You sound
Following a
annoying.
treasure map, to be precise.
He does sound annoying.
Like respite from battling the odd
Go
troll,
away.
I should think.
Shut up, Poindexter.
As well, but couldn't drag her away
Okay,
from her puff scheme.
swallow whatever
I
the
found
fuck
2
is in your
maps lying
throat.
about. Those lead to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Why can't he do it himself?
If I can find the time.
Because he's
Fair enough.
useless.
Meet me back here if you find
Everyone in this school is a useless git.
Oh, it's another treasure map.
Oh.
Use pull on the mirror. I was gonna
Is
go and
git
do
just like a
something else.
British word? Because I've heard you use it, but I've never
What,
heard an
calling someone-
American use the word.
Git.
Git. Sounds
Yeah.
like a knit.
No,
You know what a knit is, right?
I know what a knit is.
It's like lice.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps another time.
Of course.
You're gonna
You have
annoy
time to
me
chat?
for no
Fuck off.
reason? No,
You
Celestial Falcon. A gnat, G-N-A-T, is like a tiny little fly. Like a tiny little... It's like a fruit fly.
Americans say nitwit.
Yeah, I've heard nitwit, but like I don't think we use it that often.
What about a fuckwit?
Nope. Never heard
I'm
that.
pretty sure that's exclusively British, but yeah, I keep hearing what was it like someone on a guy I know American, I can't remember his fucking username. Decaffeinated Wolf, I think his name is. Like
Decaffeinated wolf?
I think that's the name he goes by. And he keeps, I know he's American, but he keeps calling people fuckwit, and I'm like, did he get that from me by any chance? Because I used to say fuckwit a lot more.
Yeah, it did. I remember, like, even in your server, one of the rules was if you say fuckwit and you're not British, you're
A
banned.
fuckwit pass.
Oh, you don't get the pass.
Well, I was joking about like the... Like it's kind of like an N-word pass joke, where you can't say the word unless you're culturally inherited of it.
Only a ginger can call another ginger ginger.
Even know where I'm going. I don't actually know what git means. It's just an insult to me.
I don't know. It sounds like some kind of
I
a
suppose it means like someone's just being a bit of a twat.
a twat.
A twat.
A twat.
Not a twat, a twat. Twat.
Yeah, that's not an American word.
Americans can't say the word.
Just incapable.
They are, because they always say twat. It's twat.
Twat.
There's an A in there. It's not an O.
I say prick. I say prick a lot. I don't hear many people use it, but that's what I say.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The magic door.
It appeared for no reason.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
What did I do?
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Man, so
Why is
polite.
the professor taking
Very
me
British.
into a secret room?
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Professor, I just want to get a good grade.
You sound more like you're trying to do a bad 2 Meter Morrison impression.
I'm sorry.
Like that sounds like when like people try to in like clone servers try to sound like 2 Meter Morrison.
Oh, like in Clone Wars?
Yeah, well, that's D. Bradley Baker. 2 Meter Morrison is the guy who
This
originally played
the
the clones
room
in
of requirement.
episode.
Isn't he Australian, though?
You'll need
He's New Zealand.
ordinary.
Yeah.
Student might stumble upon this room in
I
time.
actually can't tell the difference between a New Zealand accent and an Australian accent.
Yes.
You also
They both
apparently
sound the
can't tell the
same.
difference
By
between
walking
someone who's
past that
British
little
and
wall,
an
focusing
Australian.
on what
No, New Zealand specifically.
No,
I
no,
can
no, no.
understand.
I
While
know
I'm
for a
here,
fact
we should take
that
advantage
you've
of the moment.
confused British
Now,
people and
where is
Australian
he?
people in the
I
past.
have maybe.
Well, I'm gonna head.
Deek, Professor.
I know that
I'm speaking to in my
like the
classroom.
British accent is like the
You might
proper
be able to use
English.
the room once
And
you're
then I know that the Australian accent is the
Oh,
spicy
hungry
English,
opposition
the
next.
funky English.
Hmm.
New Zealand, however,
This
always trips me up.
perfect opportunity.
I
to
have no idea if it's Australian or if it's
So,
British for some reason.
You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
I've learned a new spell.
Evanesco.
Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work.
Well,
You'll note that you
Just
are now
poof.
in
Vanished.
possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
a
Where
big
in
room of
Merlin's name
stuff.
is that elf? Is that... Goodness!
Can't you keep it down?
My
Some
old
of us are
school
trying to
bag.
rest.
I wondered where that had gone. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick
Why do they
look.
have a random
Give you an
painting of a girl
Floor on
like
your right.
lounging in bed like that?
Yes, Professor.
That's not weird at all.
We're not seeing more classical paintings.
Oh. Well, yeah. I
There,
guess
there
it
are
is.
plenty of. There are
But
plenty
like
of
in
classical
this day and
paintings that
age of
do
the
that.
1800s, it just looks weird, you know? It's like, why would you have a
Maybe I should
photograph
paint you,
like that?
paint you laying down on the sofa.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
Paint me like one of your space girls. That's weird. Right, no, not that one. I need spells. Pole?
Accio.
Okay.
Interesting. See, there's that breathing noise again.
Oh, it's because I think I'm doing magic.
Hey, spooky.
I cast levitation on
It's
this.
very spooky.
I have. Oh, you have Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. No, Leviosa. Can't do it. while I'm standing on
Leviosa.
it. Ah.
Hey, nice.
I am smart.
Accio.
You gotta
Soulsby.
disappear those.
Yep. Bye, chairs. Poof.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Wash. No amount of reparo is going to fix you after that.
What?
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
There's a toilet here.
Interesting.
Rhinestone.
I like these lanterns. They're really pretty.
You know what else is really pretty?
What's that?
How does anyone other than
You.
a house elf manage to get
Oh,
around with
you're
here?
too sweet, Shiny.
You almost said my name there, didn't you?
Maybe.
You're too used to saying my name.
Why would you say that name?
Why'd you say that name? It's
Was
gonna
that a
dock
golden
me.
stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Oh, you're just a cunt painting, aren't you?
Accio.
Scottish
Just
jumper attire.
steal from this bag here.
Just gonna steal someone's Scottish jumper.
Revelio.
Oh, I thought this would be like a chest I could actually do something with. That's the Finch, the thingy Madoohickey. You can hear the bugger.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I can pull that towards me.
Revelio. Accio.
Wait. Aha!
Okay.
I thought that would mean I'd be able to get the chest.
Now you can't get in there.
Oh no, I couldn't get in there anyway. Yeah, look.
Accio.
There we go. Some glasses.
Silver spectacles.
I hope that house elf can find us in there. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Okay, 3 candles. Not spooky at all.
Hello?
Was that Dobby?
Oh, huh?
It's not Dobby.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
It's Deke.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor
Deke,
Weasley.
could you not be a Deke?
The room of requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
He's pretty funky looking, if you ask me.
He does?
He looks like if Dobby had a glow up.
This just seems to be making a mess.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
What? I'm supposed to...
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
What's...
Am I supposed to
identify
customize this room?
items of clothing.
I think you can. That'd be pretty cool if you could.
The effects of anything in which one is clothed.
That'd be unusual for this game.
Yeah.
Identify year.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
The desk
room
of
might
description.
not
Why
provide
can't it just be a desk?
Yes.
Because it
God, I need
describes
to-
things.
The something of something.
Just in case you don't know what a fucking piece of clothing is.
The cloth of clothing. The computer of computing. The wand of
Conjure a
waving.
spell. The gun of wanding.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like
spellcraft?
recipes. They list the
spellcraft.
ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
So you can
Well, give it a try.
customize the room, huh?
Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Yeah, because they just reuse the assets, of course.
That makes sense. That's actually pretty cool.
Okay, conjure a table. Conjuring spell.
The gun of conjuring.
Conjuring.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
All botanical. Oh, I haven't got the budget.
Budget?
You've reached your budget for this item type. Oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Like,
Looks like you're broke.
no, I've got money. Oh, okay. A plotting table. Okay, no, that's the wrong one. It's weird that placing things down in a room to customize it is just a spell.
Right.
Okay, herbology. Gonna make something that I'm not gonna use.
So yeah, it turns out
Botanical.
everyone's simped over the herbology teacher.
I knew it.
The one with the big hat.
Yes.
You can use
How do
And
I
the
know?
big other thing.
Twitter.
or grow plants.
And what?
Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade.
And what?
Outside the
Nothing.
castle grounds.
That's what I thought.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his
Oh,
insights.
Zash, you're gonna love this. Eerie thought Edinburgh was in Ireland.
Oh no!
I'm
Don't
telling
tell
you off
Zash.
now.
I didn't know where Edinburgh was. I thought it was
I
in
said, "Oh yeah,
Ireland.
I've been to Edinburgh." Was it? And then talking about how I visited the place where the place where the Harry Potter books were written by J.K. Rowling, and she thought I'd been to Ireland.
I don't know where these places are.
What? So, in Ireland, it's like, oh god, what am I gonna do with you?
I get Ireland and I get I get Ireland and Scotland mixed up. I know they're two completely different countries.
Don't tell a Scottish person that.
I'm sorry.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
I get New Zealand and Australia mixed up.
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Zash. Gomenasai.
A long mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Must be flat against a flat surface. What do you mean stop? There we go, there's a flat surface. Can I make it bigger? Change size. Alright. Okay, what else can I do? So there's mirrors. There's seasonal decorations. With jack-o'-lanterns and Christmas trees. There's statues that I don't have. There's tables. Have a gothic table.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh my goodness, our table's massive. Yeah. Look at this. Massive table.
That is huge. It's like way too tall for anybody to use. Oh, you can scale them up and down?
Yeah. I thought, okay, bigger table means that it's gonna like be a bigger table, not that the whole thing was gonna be scaled up to my size.
It's a giant table.
Oh, poof. I'm waiting for Braveheart to be brought up, and then you say, "Oh, is that movie that's set in Ireland?"
Oh, even I knew that it was Scottish. For freedom!
Yeah, that's like a Scottish Black Panther.
Scottish Black Panther. Yes, it's essentially Scottish Black Panther. Zash, you don't like Braveheart. Why not? I thought you'd like it. Well, I guess that's kind of a racist assumption, maybe. A black person that doesn't like Black Panther? How could that be? How is that possible?
I suppose, yeah, that is like going up to a black person and assuming they like Black Panther.
Oh,
that's
don't we
funny.
know? Don't you know that all British people like Harry Potter?
Yeah.
It's a cultural phenomena. Don't all Americans own guns? They all like to shoot people. Schools are their favorite. Well, I'm off to the shooting range. Goes to the local school.
God, your humor's dark and I love it. Time for some target practice.
Meanwhile, British people, like, when there's a fight after school, they bring their swords. Ching, 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 ching. Unhand me, you wretch. And that's a fight after school. That's what a British fight after school looks like.
Right, painting. A weird painting.
Not thick enough. Not
Also a
thick
weird
enough.
paint.
Not thick enough.
What is this one? Nurse and baby.
Bickering
couple. I'm gonna put it on a wall where I can actually see what the fuck I'm putting down. Oh, there's already a bunch of paintings there. What's this?
Dapper wizard portrait. Gazing wizard.
You know what? This is
0
the
out of
best
10,
out
not
of-
thick.
That's the best I can do. All the paintings I've got access to.
Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
There isn't like much I've unlocked yet in terms of decorations. Right, I guess I'll have to do.
What is Deke doing in here? He's just sweeping around, being fugly.
First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Insult to the human race. She's mostly right. Nowadays, the kids say, "Unhand me, cunt," and they're very uncouth now.
Oh, the painting's actually animated.
Oh. And of course, we all know that British people have a top hat collection.
Of course.
How many top hats do you have in your collection, Shiny?
See, I'm northern. I don't have top hats. I have a flat cap collection.
Oh, the flap cap, the flat cap collection.
The flat cap. I love flapping my cap.
The flapjack collection.
I love flapjack.
Oh my gosh.
Now I want some flapjack.
Oh yeah, aren't flapjacks different in Britain as compared to the United States?
It's like oats. Or flapjack is like oats with some golden syrup and some sugar, and you've got a flapjack. I think there's more to it, but essentially that's basically what you put.
Aren't they like little granola bars type deal?
No, not really. They're different.
Yeah, here in the United States, flapjacks are just pancakes.
Yeah, that's not a flapjack over here.
Yeah, flapjacks here are pancakes, and
one thing
I thought you were messing with me at first.
Flapjacks with dark chocolate in them. Oh my god, it tastes fucking delicious. Like dark chocolate chips.
British. I'm gonna look this up. British.
They're not granola bars. They're much more sweeter.
Yeah, they look like granola bars. They look like
they're not granola bars.
They look like Nature's Valley bars.
Golden syrup in them.
You're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
By the way, do you have like Nature Valley granola bars
to suit your taste?
I don't
Let's
know.
get started, shall we?
There's kind of a meme here in the United States that they're so packed that they're granola bars that are so compact, like as soon as you bite into them, they just fall apart, and they get so crumbly, and it just gets everywhere. So yeah, it's like on a scale of 1 to Nature Valley, how much is your life falling apart?
What?
Nature Valley granola bars, they just fall apart at the first bite, just disintegrate. Because they're so tightly packed.
I don't even know what they are.
They're granola bars.
I get that.
It's the way that they're made. It's like really crumbly. Nature Valley is a brand, basically.
Oh, I see.
Nature Valley is a brand. They make granola bars. And basically...
Oh!
That's cool. That's a cool way to color it. Like the effect.
Fucking emo. Where is she? Where is she?
Freedom English is better than British English. Yes, sir. Kyogre's
Freedom,
hideout hits it right on the
yeehaw.
nose.
English.
The yeehaw English.
Freedom yeehaw English.
F is for freedom, and C is for communism.
Now, I told you about my cousin. Was it? Yeah, she's like 10 or something, and she kept going on to me about how like Americans are dumb.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that? Oh, I told you about that. It was over
Yeah. Where'd
Christmas.
you get that from?
I don't know. It kind of made me laugh because when I was her age, I thought of like a very similar thing. But
It's like-
Americans are dumb, and then she started going on about like American like, gun laws. Oh, it's stupid that Americans should be able to own a gun. It's like, oh yes, I'm sure a 5-year-old knows. Also, an 11-year-old knows all about the complexities of American gun ownership.
gun laws.
Yeah.
Is that like a common like British childhood narrative?
Yeah,
Like
I'm
Tooth
pretty.
Fairy?
I thought a very similar thing when I was a kid. I think
Just
most
point a
like
gun at the mirror.
if someone I don't know how do I word this. If you're someone that hasn't had any experience like with Americans, like especially like prolonged, it's easy to think that it's a simple like oh guns, just get rid of them. But like I wouldn't advocate for guns being like relaxed here, because I think gun laws here are fine. Over here, having a gun is considered more of a privilege than a right, and I don't
Yeah.
think that's the right. I think that's the right way to go about it. But in America, I get that it's much more difficult for police to arrive on a scene when they've got so much more like place to cover.
Right.
As well as most of the guns that cause crime anyway are ones which are owned illegally. So making legal guns illegal is not going to solve the problem of gunplay. See, it's the thing that makes it much more complex. It's not as simple as, oh yeah,
just
get
take
rid
the
of all
guns,
guns,
and then there'll be no gun crime.
yeah,
Simple.
it's not simple, and that's what I realized in having a prolonged experience with Americans, and obviously, as someone, yeah. But I will say that if I ever go to America again, I think the one thing I do want to do is go to a gun range. Nothing
heck
crazy,
yeah. Base.
but just these gun ranges here are so expensive.
Yeah, just pull up at the elementary school. But anyway, yeah, guns here are considered to be like a right. You have a right to have them, unless you're under a certain age, then that's illegal. And you need to have a license in order to own them legally.
But the fact that it's considered a right to own a gun is where I think my opinion differs, because it maybe that I'm biased because I'm a British person that's never held a gun in my life, but it's I don't know, like I think you need to a gun. It should be something that you earn. It shouldn't be something that you expect to be given.
Right. I mean,
like
here in
it's
the
a
United
responsibility.
States, it's in the same clause as the right to form a militia.
Yeah.
The right to bear arms and form a militia. But it's people try to take it in the same veins of like, oh, you have a gun, now where's your militia? But it's not the same, basically.
Yeah.
So
I want to legally state why I can own bear arms in America, because that's exactly what it says. I'm going to chop off some poor bear's arms, and I have the right to them.
Ha ha.
The law says I have a right to these bear arms.
Just wears a t-shirt. Bear arms.
I have some questions about their duration.
The law says I can have the bear arms, Batman. There's nothing you can do about it.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I mean, because it's like such a big area. It's more it was written more in the vein of so that way, if need, we can defend ourselves from our neighbor and the government, if need,
Yeah.
Yeah, because there have been countries like every time like I am told like, oh, there have been countries. Well, what countries? I don't fully remember what countries they. I think Bosnia, where owning guns was illegal, and then like the government just takes over basically, and they can't defend themselves.
I would say Bosnia is a very specific, like the context there is very much different to America.
I don't know
You've
much
already-
about Bosnia. It was just used as an example when someone tried to explain it to me. I just
think
kind of
people
repeated
have
it.
a weird absolute way of like looking at the world. Oh, I need to alter the item thingy. Okay, people have a weird way of looking at the world in which they almost assume that because one thing is this way over here, that it means that that means it would work for America too, or that if it works in America, then it would work over in Britain too, or yada yada yada. It doesn't work that way because, well, Britain in America, or Bosnia in America, or Russia, or like there's so many different social political differences that one solution isn't going to fit all.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just an America thing. We like our guns.
I don't want your damn limey gun. I want my American gun. What do I need to do? I need to alter the style of an item. Alter the style.
Nicely done.
There you go.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor.
Why
or
don't you?
balcony.
Eerie, here's a different subject. Why the fuck don't Americans have kettles?
Because we have pots on the stove and microwaves.
Yeah, I want to imagine you now boiling a fucking pot on a stove and then trying to pour it into like a fucking small glass. Also, like in a like a mug.
Why have a kettle when you have a perfectly working, functioning microwave? It works
Because
just the
it's
same.
no, don't boil shit in a
It works
microwave.
the same.
No,
Just-
it doesn't.
Just put it in a cup and then put it in the microwave for 2 to 3 minutes.
That's the best way to fucking.
It'll be at a rolling boil.
The best way to heat up your water is through radiation, not through a heating element.
Yes.
But by shoving microwaves into it.
That's how we Americans are stronger, because we consume the radiation tea.
Yeah, that should be a federal crime.
America.
Alter the balcony
fuck
or floor of the room.
Lick my butt and suck on my balls, America. Fuck yeah. Yeah, just it doesn't taste different when it's cooked in the microwave.
Dumb. Get a kettle. Have some respect for yourself. Look. The visuals and colors. Okay.
I tried cooking rice in a kettle. It didn't work as well as I hoped. Because, like, the kettle had grooves in it, and the rice got stuck in the grooves, and it basically almost broke my kettle. So... just don't try to cook rice in a kettle, okay? Not for a rice.
People
it's a nice
wonder-
decoration. Kettles are nice decorations, but they're not for cooking rice.
People wonder why the world's going to shit. And that's because there's a way of things, right? There's a natural order. It's the rainforest. You alter one thing, one tiny thing, and the whole rainforest dies. You're killing the rainforest. If you don't do things the proper way, the way that nature intended, then you're killing the rainforest. If you use a microwave, you're doing it the wrong way.
Well, Kyogre's had has
obviously-
a point. Just use a
What?
Keurig coffee maker, essentially. who needs a functioning kettle, right? Those are decorations. They're nice. They make you look like what
No,
you're
it's
doing.
not a decoration. It's a functional thing to boil water.
You cook rice in it. I tried cooking rice.
No,
and it
you
didn't
don't
really
cook
work.
rice in a kettle.
But Kyogre's hideout also says we have Mountain Dew. And have you ever tried a hot Mountain Dew? Like
No, I've
boiled
never
Mountain
had
Dew?
hot.
Yeah,
I've never had boiled Mountain Dew. No.
Yeah, just boil Mountain Dew, right? And then just put some hot Cheetos in there and just put the Cheetos in a strainer and
How-
lower it slowly into the boiling Mountain Dew, right? That's American tea right there. Some fresh
What the
American
fuck?
tea.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Why you sound so confused? I mean, you
I
sound
am
like a guy who's
confused.
never tried Pilk before.
I've never had Pilk before.
Do you even know what Pilk is?
I know what Pilk is. It's milk and Pepsi.
Yes, it's an American delicacy. It's the gamer tea.
Americans don't have any delicacies other than depression.
Your spell
Pilk.
might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Ambiance.
Deek, would you-
Ambiance. Ambiance.
Deek
Professor
to
Weasley
deek.
showed Deek the
Yeah,
secret
milk and Pepsi. Just
milk.
some milk, and then just add a bit like it's half it's half milk, half Pepsi.
For some reason, it was a big thing in the 90s.
Professor Weasley said I should ask
It was a
you
big
about
thing in the
changing
90s.
one's
I
ambience.
thought it was just a meme.
Of course.
No, it was
What
actually
sort of overall look
a
most
thing in the
appeals to you?
90s.
Oh my gosh.
I was talking to my dad about it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I remember when everyone was doing that for no fucking reason."
Pepsi milk.
Cool and moonlit. I'd like something natural and earthy.
Zash Productions. If you ever go to the US, the first order of business is getting a kettle. Good luck with that. They're
Okay,
so
no,
rare here
look.
in the States that they're rare, valuable items just for show.
The first thing I would do if I went to America, I'm gonna go to all these poor people's houses and I'm going to gift them a kettle because they do not know that they live in squalor.
You gotta. It's so basically there's the American tradition of like getting a kettle, and usually those go upwards of like hundreds of dollars because they're super rare. And basically you have to buy like rhinestones, and basically you just hot glue the rhinestones onto the kettle, and it makes a great centerpiece at the dinner table. You know, because then it looks like you're a very successful person. It looks very nice at the dinner table. And then what you got to do is when you come to Walmart, you got to come to you got to go to Walmart. They actually sell guns at Walmart. Look it up. They sell firearms
Now you have
at
learned to
Walmart.
use it
So
or
for
to
your
re-
convenience, you
Thank
can
you.
also just pick up a gun while you're at
It
it.
is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What kind of kettle am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of like the like the really old-fashioned ones. They're usually like porcelain or ceramic. Like they're for tea, you know what I mean, right? They have like a spout. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm not really paying attention. I'm looking at the world changing around me.
Ooh,
I've basically just been given a mansion for some fucking reason.
Basically.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your
Yeah,
needs.
I remember when
You
I
must
saw
sense that you
guns
needed
being
more
sold at
space to
Walmart,
practice
and that just
spellcraft.
blew my fucking mind.
If you'd like to
Oh yeah.
customize the space
Seeing like
further,
all kinds
you
of
can use
shotguns
these
and crap.
spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside.
Man, if this is how it is in Hogwarts, I can imagine like the housing crisis being fixed in
I'll
2
leave you to
seconds.
it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I make my tea by Celestial Falcon says, I make my tea by heating my water on a barbecue grill. Well, then while I salute the flag and grill a burger, I throw the water out and grab a Budweiser because who the fuck drinks tea?
You're reading it like the
sort of
like the
overall
founding
look most
fathers. I own a musket for home defense me. I own a musket for home defense.
Yes.
I shoot a golf ball sized hole through the first rapscallion. He's dead on the spot.
Yeah, it's like you want to get like a really nice kettle, usually the kind that like lights up.
And do you know what I found much more amazing though when
What?
I went to America
Oh, what's that?
than finding guns in Walmart?
What's that?
Finding flex tape. in
Yes,
Walmart.
we are the land of the flex tape.
For me, because all flex tape, all I ever knew of it was that like it was the JonTron video That's all I ever knew of flex tape.
Yep.
And then
we got
I
flex
find
tape.
it in the wild, and it's like magical to me.
Yes.
Like actually, I didn't buy it because I didn't see a reason. But actually finding some real flex tape, I could make a boat out of this. I could take some flex tape and make a boat. That's how powerful flex tape is.
Make a boat out of flex tape. I sawed this boat in half.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, just make a mansion. Just sure.
So moonlit. Is it like earthy for some reason? All it does is it makes the place turn into like green.
I'd like to ask
Like,
you about
Mhm.
something the
and I
room's
don't get
ambience.
that.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Something warm and cozy.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
What is that? What is that description? Oh yeah, I want the room to be
Floating
warm
in a
and
mug
cozy,
of butterbeer.
like I'm in a mug of butterbeer. That's such a fucking stupid thing to say. Like a mug of butterbeer. Right. Aha. Wall alcove. How about aha? An owl, a woman, a guy, an owl, or an empty and a woman. All right.
Sure.
That guy. Let's go exploring.
Revelio.
Man,
Yeah.
and all the rooms come furnished. Man, you British people have got it good, huh?
Yeah.
There's a reason why you guys didn't have the housing crisis in 2008. You could just magic the house.
Of course. Oh, I thought there was more than this. Can I change
You're
the...
disappointed? My man, you got a free ass mansion. Don't complain.
I will complain as much as I want to. I kind of like these gothic windows.
Oh yeah, they are nice.
I can change the roof. Okay, I'm going to go for full gothic. Scientific, botanical. That's another wall. Ah, gothic. Or
I like the gothic wall.
Oh, like balcony.
Ooh, a balcony. Is there a way to get up on the balcony though? Like, what's the
don't
point
think
of
so.
having? What's the point of having a whole ass
I think it's just
balcony if you can't get up there?
I think it's just the look of having a balcony.
What's the point of having books and cabinets on like the higher parts of the shelves if you can't access them? Yeah, it's a little known fact that all of us Brits have magic and can just spawn a house. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Of course. I'm actually quite digging the gothic look. Gothic.
Oh, Kyogre's hideout. Shiny, has Eerie ever showed you the old Billy Mays ads where we Americans grew up with?
Hi, Billy Mays here. I have seen them. You
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
shown them to me.
Billy Mays. He was iconic.
There's another way to change everything. Oh, but you can hold and apply to. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, let's turn everything gothic.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, apply to everything.
It's got like this old Catholic feel. There we go.
Room. Do you want to? Okay. Everything gothic.
Yep.
The roof's not quite gothic. Needs more goth. Scientific. Oh. I hate that. I kind of like the botanical one.
You can
but at the
mix
same
it up.
time, the gothic is kind of cool as well. I hate that.
You can mix and match as you like.
I know you can mix and match, but it's like I like both.
Yeah.
First world problems in a video game.
In a video game.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, I like all of them. I like all of them. How could you make me choose?
This game just gives you too many choices. 0 out of 10. Game's too fun. Too many things to do. Too many places to go. 0 out of 10.
Maybe I'm too British in the fact that I like a Gothic architecture. I told you right that everywhere in Britain you just find old like cathedrals and old churches. Like every village and town has at least one church.
Oh yeah. And as a person who's Catholic, who grew up Catholic, that's just amazing to me.
All your churches are just made out of wood.
Yeah, basically. Like pretty much all of our houses and architectures, it's not like this, like, and there's not any old stylizing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like nothing feels aged.
Well, because it's not old. It's not aged, is it?
No, we're only like 200 years, like 400 years old, pretty much. I think we're only
and most of the stuff is built in like the last 100, 200 years.
Yeah.
Whereas over here, everything's built like some things are built like 1,000 years ago. I think York Minster was built 1,000 years ago. Or at least it started being built 1,000 years ago.
Like I didn't really realize the scope of age. You don't know the scope of age until you meet a European person. Then you know things that are aged.
I remember there was some video game or something I was watching, or maybe it was a film, and I remember specifically sitting down with my dad to play it, and we both had a right laugh when the woman in the game said, "Oh, we need to save the clock tower. It's like 100 years old, and they want to destroy it. This is part of our history." It's like, only 100 years old. And they think that's old.
To Americans, that's very old. So basically, the school that I go to was built in 1876. And like everyone just marvels at how old the school is, and I'm like, that's not that old. 1876 is not that far back. But then you think 1776 as
1776 will commence again.
Right.
Sorry, in Alex Jones just popped out there for a second.
The 70, that's when, you know, the nation was founded, like 100 years before the school, which makes it sound super old in comparison, but it's not actually old. Aged like before the Age of Enlightenment? Yeah, exactly. Not that old. I mean, Christopher Columbus only sailed the ocean blue in 1492, you know?
I was going to say that, oh yeah, what would our ancestors think now? And I just remembered that, oh yeah, I suppose your ancestors would have been from Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
But yeah, that wouldn't really be your ancestors, because you're...
That's the fun part of being brown!
Your ancestors were cannibals.
No, they weren't the cannibals.
I'm pretty sure they were.
They were. I don't think they were the cannibals. They were the Taino people.
Oh, a member message. I don't think I did. 1 second. No, I don't have any.
Button. Hello.
I don't have any member messages. I'll have to check YouTube. Oh, there. Yeah. Hello there, my friends. Skid's member message. Member for 13 months. Thank you, Skid. How you doing there? Sorry, I don't know why StreamYards doesn't give me that message.
Huh. Insult to the human race. Your ancestors would be shocked that you're already dead. I guess I'm not actually I'm not actually brown, I'm just opaque.
And I'm a spaceman.
A ghost and a spaceman. Who would have thunk it?
And I don't technically have any ancestors because I'm genetically grown. And we just spring up out of the ground. Like dwarves.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
I still think it's funny that when America was
Listen,
discovered,
Professor,
they thought it was
so much
India.
happened while you were away.
Oh yeah. To a
We've
point where
landed
we
on
still call them
India.
Indians.
For help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from
Jokes on them.
They did.
Ha.
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern.
Secret
Right next to
cavern.
Jackdaw's skeleton.
Secret
I found
cavern.
the missing pages.
You found the pages?
No, you're not
I
joining in.
did. And because Jackdaw had
Through
followed
the school,
when I
secret
found the pages, I
cavern.
found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd
So
say
he
that.
died in the school, and his skeleton is still there, and no one in the school is concerned.
Oh, it's just that guy's skeleton. We'll leave it there.
The
And
room
he's
is
like,
called
why
the
am
map.
I not surprised? You
And-
should be surprised. His skeleton is still here.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
A whole graveyard of students. It's just like Canada.
Something's gonna happen.
No, because of the whole mass gravesite in Canada.
What?
There was a controversy where they found like a mass gravesite in Canada, like in the back of like indigenous schools.
This looks promising.
What?
Yeah, look it up.
A mass gravesite of who?
Indigenous kids.
What? What?
Yeah, look it up.
I'm not right now, obviously.
Yeah. But like the indigenous peoples in Canada were also really poorly treated. So
Well, I'm aware of how they were treated in Canada, but like I didn't know like did they kill their own kids, or are they just like did they starve? Like what happened? Were they murdered?
nobody knows. They're just found a massive gravesite with a bunch of kid skeletons in there, and they were just like, "The hell happened here?" Give it up for Canada, everyone.
If only you were here to see this.
Some random woman singing. Hello, not
Professor
Merlin.
Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to
Raw
this.
Master. I think someone was just
Did you
hungry
have
for some
some
kids.
Tells me that you possess extraordinary
What the fuck?
ability. The potential and power which you
I'm
unlock
just the best of us.
worthy. The location of future 4 trials will
Oh
in
my gosh.
appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable
Are you
knowledge
sure that's not where
Trials
Trudeau throws out his lunch?
on your own.
Guys, you guys are brutal. Oh my
In my
gosh.
vault in Gringotts.
You and
Oh
your
my
friend Charles
gosh.
spoke of the port key and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Trudeau ate the
Precisely.
indigenous kids.
Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Oh, trust me, insult to the human race. I am not surprised. I welcome
we
it,
have
as a matter of
waited
fact.
this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
Is
This is
anyone, like,
news
invested in
indeed.
what these people are talking
Young
about?
friend, do
Not
you
really.
trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only.
There was a video I
with
saw of
our
an attempted
ability.
assassination of someone in a Chinese factory.
Shall we have a
The
look?
workers just stared at it happening. It took like 30 seconds before anyone helped him. Someone,
I know that tower.
someone was quippy enough to say, "Me
You
playing
ain't
Hitman on easy be like."
It
It's
looks
so
like
brutal, but it's so funny.
your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Man, I love me some good dark humor.
I think that was one of the things that actually surprised me about you, because like a
What,
lot of
dark
girls
humor?
that a lot of girls that I know don't like dark humor.
Why not?
Oh, they just don't like it.
It's the best kind of humor. Are you kidding me?
It is an efficient way to cool down a heat.
Matt
I
G,
think so.
welcome.
I agree, but you're just one of the first girls that ever met that really loved dark humor. Like to the point
dark
where
humor
even
is
more
so
than me.
fun. It's the kind of humor that's just like makes you laugh because of how uncomfortable it makes you feel. You know? Matt G, I'm sorry, I didn't greet you well enough. How are you doing? I like to greet everyone with some jovialness. I mean, I got some dark humor. You know the saying, one man's trash is another man's treasure?
Oh boy.
You know the saying, right?
Oh, you're asking me? I thought you were asking them.
Well, I'm asking everyone. You know the saying, right?
Okay.
One man's trash is another man's
Yes.
treasure. I think it's a fantastic saying. However, it's the worst way to be told that you were adopted. No?
No, I got the joke. I'm just not laughing at it. I'm not dignifying it with a laugh.
It's not dark enough for you?
No, it's just terrible. This one was a chest round here. Look, you have to be funnier than that to make me laugh.
Okay. A patient says, "Doctor, doctor, I can't feel my legs." And the doctor says, "I know. I amputated your arms."
Yeah, that's not funny. Oh,
Ah.
it's like it's not making me laugh still.
You laughed at my shooting range joke. I'll have to ask
Yes,
you.
I did because haha, shooting Americans, ha ha ha. that when you joke about something like that, that's actually pretty funny. Because that's one of the things that you're not supposed to laugh about, but that's just like aha, so someone had their arms off and then they couldn't feel their legs because they lost their arms. That's kind of plain. Kind of
Okay.
mild.
Okay.
That's like a mild cheese.
I'm not Googling dark jokes right now. My grief counselor died the other day. He was so good, I didn't even care.
That was better. Did I install another mod with enemy with the Thomas? I can't remember if I did. No, I'm gonna go to the Hogsmeade because I want to know if I did install another mod for the one for the brooms. Map. Where's Hogsmeade? Here.
I was digging in our garden and found a chest of gold coins.
You've Googled these now.
Huh? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I wanted to run straight home to tell my wife about it. Then I remembered why I was digging in our garden. Let's see. Someone pinged me in my server.
How dare they?
I think it was Kyogre's hideout. Oh, he sent me a link of dark humor jokes. And this is the exact link I was looking at.
Where's the... Oh, this is the place, yeah.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Did I get the
What are we
RAF
looking
mod?
for today?
Preview the broom.
That item is of the
Thomas.
highest quality.
Nah, I didn't install another mod. Oh, I think up Thomas. Okay, let's go to attire and see what we get.
Thanks
Right,
for
bye,
stopping
Lewis
by.
Brindley.
Hope to see you again.
Right, where's the guy that sells the clothes?
So guys, you know how my boyfriend is mad at me because I have no sense of direction? So I just packed up my stuff and right. I just packed up my stuff and right. You don't get it?
I get it. 'Cause you can't tell your direction, so you can't tell you the right from left. But it's just not funny. That's a terrible dad joke.
Yeah, some of these are just
That's
straight
terrible.
up dad jokes.
But the thing, I've lived with the daddiest of dads who sells the most dad jokes. So
The dad jokes.
I've heard much worse in my time.
Yeah, a lot of these are dad jokes. Kyogre's hideout, you didn't get it. I packed up and right. I packed up and left. I got lost, so I went. Never mind.
Some people are just not big brain enough to understand the joke.
Some people are regular, some people are American.
Space also had a good one. Dad jokes, just like the French. Fuck, I'm fucking this up now.
I just
Dad
like the
jokes
French
are just like
Revolution.
the French Revolution. It's all about execution. That's a good one. That is really good. I'll give you a gold star for that.
And if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Perusal. Take your time, good sir. Oh, dark flat cap.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for.
Aha! A new flat cap.
It's the same flat
But
flat cap.
it gives me more on my
Flapjack.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Celestial Falcon says, "My wife was upset about me pretending to be a flamingo, so I had to put my foot down." I love all races, even the bad ones.
I don't want a Scottish jumper. I don't want. That's a pretty good stats. I don't really want them though. A KKK fucking hood. There's a nice stats on the straw hat, but I don't think I want to wear a straw hat.
Oh yeah, Romaster. I like all kinds of people, black, Asian, and normal. Man, I think I know exactly. I feel like I've seen that before. Black, Asian, and normal. Where did I see that?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
A promise?
It just reminds me of the MTV. We got to celebrate our differences.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for
What?
Do you know
I'm
that
turning to
video?
The Witcher for some reason. Belts
Toss a
ahoy.
coin to your
To
Witcher.
your Witcher. Wait, have you seen that show?
No, I just know the song.
Looks as if it was made for you.
You got your hopes up a little bit, didn't you?
I was like, "What? You finally watched something? And I didn't have to show it to you?"
That looks as if it was made for you.
Oh my gosh. Eerie, did you ever watch Billy and Mandy or Invader Zim as a kid? I've seen Billy and Mandy. I actually didn't grow up with Invader Zim. I wish I did though. But Billy and Mandy, I remember it.
A fucking suit.
It's a suit. That's a funky looking suit, my man.
I suspect you
Just
have a
need a
sharp
top hat and you'd be all Britished up.
Right, so do I have new eyewear?
Those are just a floating pair of circles.
Yep. Welcome
Invaders
to my
in basically
KKK
spawn DV.
clan
What?
hood.
Oh my gosh.
With the pointy hat and
Got
everything.
the pointy hood and everything. Ah.
My new headwear. That gives me much better stats.
Oh, it's connected by that wire thing. Okay. I'm like, that looks like glasses that weren't, modeled all the way. Eerie, your homework is to watch both those shows. I've seen Billy and Mandy. I remember being really young watching bits of Billy and Mandy. And for some reason, Grim had like a Jamaican accent. Why did the Grim Reaper have a Jamaican accent? It's like, I'm a Jamaican man, you know? That was Italian. I Jamaican man. Jamaican me crazy. Invader Zim looked like it was a really great show. I gotta watch it. I mean, Kyogre's Hideout, the Jamaican accent was cool, but like, why'd they decide on it? It was a cool decision, don't get me wrong, but like, when you think the Grim Reaper, do you think a funky Jamaican accent? No, it works for some reason. But hey, that's a interesting liberty that they took.
So what you're saying is you don't like Jamaican accents.
Jamaican accents
What
are
you're
actually pretty
saying
cool.
is that you don't like Jamaican people.
Oh my gosh. They're Caribbean people, just like me.
Hello there. Come on in and have
There's
a look
nothing
around.
funnier than purposely
No
taking people
touching.
out of context.
Have I
I'm
seen
very
the
good at that.
Bionicle movies? No, do I look like a 5-year-old boy? I'm just kidding. I'm not. If you like the Bionicle movies, then you like the Bionicle movie. I've never seen the Bionicle movies. Basically.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
A gun can fire explosions. See, I bet your gun can't do this.
This is the British guns. Those are the British guns, not the American guns.
Fine, thank you very much. I need to get out of the village and start flying.
I'm sorry, Celestial Falcon. I didn't mean to roast you that hard. I remember my brother had Bionicle like playsets, and I thought they were pretty cool. They were like Lego, but not really. They were just funky Lego sets that you just assemble. Never got into it though. I was more into the G.I. Joe franchise.
As a kid, I loved Transformers and Lego.
Yeah, you're Transformers. I remember you said you had a crush on the motorcycle. I'm like, how the heck do you have a crush on a motorcycle?
Okay, context here. Okay, I said, like, if she was a woman, if she was a real woman, then she would be hot.
Uh-huh.
Because I like Artie as a character. Who she is, I think she's pretty cool. But the fact that she's a motorcycle, I'm like, no.
Yeah, I know. You're just not into the harsh metal bits. You don't want to put your fleshy bit into the metal bit.
Well, okay, do you want to really go there? Because I remember certain comments you've made about Optimus Prime. So don't try and...
No. Shush,
exactly.
Shush.
Exactly.
Okay,
don't try and play a fight that you can't win.
Okay, fair enough.
I might be a gentleman, but I believe in equality.
Oh my gosh. Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime is a dilf, and I'm tired of pretending he's not. He's got that soothing voice, and he's a truck. That man is a truck. I'd love to get run over by a truck.
What's wrong with you?
A lot of things, trust me.
I've never met a woman with truck issues.
I've always wanted to get run over by a sexy 16-wheeler.
Did you say sexy a second there?
A sexy 16-wheeler.
Yeah, you've definitely got problems. Right, that's...
You have a thing for the motorcycle.
Yeah. Over here. I'm not physically attracted to her. I just think RC is like, she's cute.
Yeah, she is. She's
I don't
cool.
look at the motorcycle and think, I want to have sex with that. Not like you, apparently, with Optimus Prime.
Kyogre's hideout. Eerie Isekai Pro Tag confirmed. Oh, a raccoon, take me away.
Are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen.
How did this man get here so
Could be more.
fast?
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Disillusion, chat? The spells. Kings. Hey, I used the spell. There you go.
Dumbledore said calmly.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus.
Harry, did you put your name into the goblet of fire?
Right into their mist.
Potato!
This, thank you very much.
Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Why can't I hit you?
Potatoes. I still can't
Potato.
unhear potato.
Incendio!
You're just beating up midgets.
Just fighting some
feel bad.
small people. I'm a small person racist.
I will make you pay.
Right.
I won't rest.
That's just bullying at this point.
Incendio!
Kill the little people.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh my god, he's gone flying!
My gosh.
I think
Just launched him.
Was that small pixel him landing in the distance? Oh, dude, just went flying in the sky.
Nothing funnier than launching midgets. Midgets is like a derogatory term, isn't it?
Sort of, I suppose.
Is it like a non-politically correct term? Chat should
Is-
know. Chat is
If
midget
you want to
like
be if you want to be racist against small people,
well, midgets aren't a race. They're just
yeah, apparently.
short people.
Just I'm making a joke from IT crowd. Like,
Oh.
what was it? Because Roy, the character Roy, he was it. I think he accidentally throws a coffee on a small person. Oh no, a small person can't make his coffee or something like that, and he calls him too short to be a barista. And he says, "What? You're racist against small people?" And he goes, "Dwarves aren't a race. This isn't Game of Thrones."
This is a Game of Thrones. Oh my gosh. Space Ocelot. Nothing funnier than launching midgets.
Huh. The thing that's stopping us from getting in the town.
I don't know, like dwarf, like calling somebody a dwarf sounds more derogatory than midget. I'm not sure if y'all have heard of that.
Look, it's a
John
person of
Mulaney
height
joke.
disadvantage. Okay.
Huh?
Person of height disadvantage.
Person of height disadvantage.
Don't want to be racist. Don't want to be small person
Rebellion.
racist.
Have y'all heard that John Mulaney joke that's like, oh, you can't say the word midget on air? And I was like, why? And they told me it's as bad as saying the N-word. And I was like, if you're okay saying one word, but you have to imply what the other word is, then that means one word is probably worse than the other. That was my best John Mulaney impression.
Revelio.
Terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Go cry in the corner.
Wah.
You should know. You're someone that's vertically challenged.
I'm a rather tall midget.
Incendio. Confringo.
Investigate the goblin presence.
Revelio.
I'm like 4'11", maybe 5 on a good day. I'm not sure if that's a rather tall midget or just a short person. But hey, I don't mind being short.
From Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with
And you're tall, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
Here.
Yeah, he's tall.
Blood.
I mean, I don't discriminate against short kings. Let's be real. 'Cause I'm short myself. I'm one to talk, but I'm not complaining.
Incendio.
Ow! Threw a knife at me. How do I heal? I forgot how to heal. No, I just threw a rock at nobody. It's the heal button. I haven't played this in 2 weeks.
You forgot how to heal yourself.
I forgot how to play, and I forgot to heal myself, and I forgot to dodge for a second. Control. Damn it.
I'm gonna
PC
Google it.
controls. Spells.
How?
Heal is G.
Okay.
Okay. No, go away. I don't want your knives.
That was meant for me.
Incendio.
I've been frightened since before you were born. You can't stop us. Pity. Not quite.
Incendio.
Launch the midgets.
A miss.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Great.
Let's get this over with.
Throwing knives at me.
Are you quite
Seems like all dwarves have this Napoleon complex.
Many goblins have always been
They're just all mad at you.
wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Napoleon was definitely average height at the
Revelio.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Just phase through the door.
An unlocking charm.
Wait, did I say
Very
5'2"? I
handy.
meant 6'2".
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yeah, you're tall. You're 6'2".
Yeah, if I said 5'2", I definitely misspoke.
Someone was an avid reader. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
That's one thing I didn't realize until much
Revelio.
later. Was that like girls have this massive issue with height? Of course, that's not some. I never had an issue with height, but then I remember being confused about it when like women kept going on about it. Like, what do you mean height? Like, I don't get it. I still kind of don't get it. But like, women are like, oh, you got to be this so tall.
I imagine these rooms have been enchanted.
But of course, it's
Never seen an
bad though
enchantment
if
last this
you ask a woman about was it her weight or
Wait,
about,
yeah. Or her age. Are you drinking tea in the middle of in the middle of
Yes.
everything?
Yes.
It's very British. You heal yourself.
Oh,
by drinking
apparently I
tea.
did say 6. Okay. I don't know why someone said I said it was 5'2" then.
To remember it in the future, think G for gulp since you heal by drinking a potion.
Hello,
Well,
Professor.
thanks, insult to the human race.
Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a
where the
keeper
fuck did he
you
come
have
from?
yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A
What am I
reservoir
supposed
of
to be
ancient
doing?
magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Oh, wait, down here. Yeah, just having some tea.
Nearly tripped. Just have a cuppa.
Happening.
Spooky magic stuff. Oh, ooh. Interesting.
Place in the darkness.
I bet there's treasure in here. I bet there's treasure in here.
Yeah. There may be methods to get taller, a certain medieval torture device.
Yeah.
Well,
guys aren't necessarily into tall
Suppose if
chicks,
you-
are they?
I've seen this before.
I don't have a problem with
Gringotts
height when it
and the
comes to
restricted
women.
section.
I could easily date a woman that was just about as tall as me, or even taller.
Really?
Yeah.
Guys
see
don't
what
care
the
about women's height?
I mean, I don't. Perhaps like some guys do. To me, like it's always been much more important that I get along with someone rather than their height or anything like that. If it so happens that they're drop dead gorgeous, then I think that's a bonus.
Oh yeah. I
But
agree.
you-
Actually, I could. Like height doesn't really matter to me, but like, hey, bonus points. Tall boyfriend. I like it. I'm not complaining.
Well, I'm certainly not complaining that I get along very well with you, and you're also bloody beautiful.
Thank you.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Built a bridge.
My magic did a thing. Let's look around.
It did a thing. Did it right. It didn't fuck up. It works. It just works. Let's do a falcon. I wouldn't mind climbing those legs. Oh. I suppose if you're taller woman as well, it means that like body weight is spread across more evenly across the body.
I suppose.
Whereas if you're short, it's
more compact.
Yeah.
You got to be short and stout.
With the spout.
Revelio.
Also, do you have any idea how often I cannot reach something or see something when I need to? There's a thermostat. There's a thermostat in the hall. I can reach the controls, but I cannot see the little screen. I have to grab a chair in order to see it, to set it. And then like things in the cupboards are always too tall for me. Like when I'm putting away dishes from the dishwasher, there's always like I can't put the bowls up there without a stool.
You see, my mother had the exact opposite problem, that she couldn't put anything outside of my reach.
Nice.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Bro.
Incendio.
Get away, get away, get away.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Like, being short has its advantages. I can't think of any.
I remember the Jontron video. It's like, being a big guy sure has its advantages.
Yeah.
Like, but its advantages all the way down. Ow.
Oh yeah, he was looking at an ad with like that was like a toilet paper arm.
Yeah.
To reach back there.
Anything over here?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with height.
For me.
Because the threshold for being taller than me is not too up there, too high.
These look familiar.
Being 5'0", you know, it's not hard to be taller than 5'0". Even like 5'2", 5'3" is like taller than me. But like, I don't think there are many guys who are like 4'8", you know, unless they're Peter Dinklage, you know. So basically, I have a preference for guys taller than me, but that's not a very difficult threshold to meet.
That's right. Okay, now how do I drag this along now?
Celestial Falcon, short people can get into small, low places easier. And then they tell us that they're stuck.
Was it Accio I used before?
What are you doing, step bro? That's where my mind went immediately. I could fit in a washing machine. I could fit in your pocket.
Accio.
I'm supposed to latch onto something, I believe.
Peter, the guy who was typecast as the midget characters, Kyogre's hideout. Yeah, because he's a little person. He's a very little person.
Don't be racist.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
I know it's supposed to take me where I need to go, but how do I get it over there? Pull on something, but there's nothing to pull on.
And for poor Peter Dinklage, I don't think the dating pool is very wide for that guy. Like, granted, he's got a pretty good looking face. Like, he's got a pretty masculine face for a little person, you know.
There's a whole new world behind that. Huh.
There's some whispering on the other side.
Wait, this is Accio. The whole bit over here. Weird. I can get this chest. Beamer's nightwear. So pull me this way, and then pull me that way. Ha!
Ha ha ha! You got it.
Oh, stop! Like, damn it!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
It's like I get Peter Dinklage being, I guess, tired of being typecasted for like little characters, like very short characters. But it's like a black person saying, "Oh, I'm tired of playing black characters." Am I right? Am
It's
I
not
am I
something that
wrong?
you can change. Yeah.
Yeah. You're an actor. That's kind of, if you fit a role, then you can definitely get paid. There are some people that are just so average that they cannot get a role outside of
Yeah,
ensemble. You know?
if you want a character that's a dwarf, you can't go to many people.
Right. Like, even typecasting is important because, you know, like I
Revelio.
said, usually you just get pigeonholed into just being an ensemble, which is the crowd, basically. Or like the background characters, and no one gives a crap about you.
Accio.
Oh, there's a whole thing behind it. Okay. That's interesting. I thought there'd be another thing on the other side, but no, that's just a one-way trip.
More statues.
Uh-oh. Hello. Have a globe. That looks expensive.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
The thing is, like, when you cast a spell on these ginormous
Incendio.
knight guys, they don't usually flinch or recoil at all,
Yeah.
which is almost a little disheartening.
They do flinch a bit.
Yeah, a bit.
Like
But
that.
like, they're the easier characters, you know?
Incendio.
I would hope for like a little more oomph.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
The sword. He just spawned a brand new one.
Oh yeah. Can you grab his old sword?
Expelliarmus.
I'm not sure I can. I can just make him drop it.
Yeah, it's not like Zelda.
Down he goes.
There we go. That's a very satisfying, I guess, death animation.
You should see the execution. The executions are crazy, where you chop the bloody heads off with their own weapon.
That sounds awesome.
Oh, I'm having senses.
Accio.
Oh.
The thing over here. The chest there. What's the difference of these?
Seems like we'll
That's
explore this
interesting.
archway from both sides.
What if I pull this over here? Then would it be over here in the other world?
Ooh, good idea, good idea.
Just making sure.
Revelio.
Chest up there. Over here. Okay, now let's go through the portal. Aha! Yes, it does. It's...
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio.
How could I push this closer to over there? That was that was a terrible jump. Weakness.
It's a weak sauce jump. You should be ashamed.
Aim. Right. Try run. Jump.
I need to
No.
see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Okay, what if I moved it halfway? I think I'm gaming the system a little bit here. But that hopefully will work. And the tooth there.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other
Aha!
side of the bridge.
What'd you get?
Revelio.
I got a
Deluxe
cloak.
house cloak.
Accio.
Very nice.
Oh, no, stop pulling it. There we go. Right, I'll also give it. Do you mind keeping people entertained while I just go to the toilet?
Oh, okay. Sure. How's everybody doing today? Everyone looks a little still and a little bit quiet. So all the while during the stream this morning, I was actually reading Lightbringer by Linkara, and it's pretty funny. Cause it's supposed to be such dark subject matter when they have MS Paint looking visuals. It's like, oh, the slavers, they're kidnapping and raping women and children, and everything just looks like it's drawn by someone who's never drawn before in MS Paint. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Quite spiffy. How are you, Eerie? I'm doing well. Insult to the human race. I'm doing pretty well. I'm waiting for my new laptop to come into the mail. Because I remember I told you all about my MacBook 2012. It's out of date. It still works. I still love it, but it's an old system. But I got an Acer Spin laptop. It's refurbished, and the cool part about it is that it has a stylus, and you can draw, and it has a touchscreen screen, so the screen can fold all the way back, and you can draw onto it. And as someone who does animation, as someone who draws, that is super exciting to me, because I really, really want to give that a try, because I bought the permanent license from Clip Studio Paint during one of their events, which was pretty cool. And yeah. So, how are you enjoying the game about British wizards intended for children? It's actually a really well-made game, to be quite honest. It's like, it looks like a completely finished game. Like, there's not many glitches in it, other than things that you mod. Hey, Shiny, are you back?
Yeah, that's why the game's playing.
Yeah. I thought you were controlling it from the toilet. Okay. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. He could do that.
Well, if I had a controller, but otherwise I'd have to somehow make my mouse reach all the way to the toilet. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should set up my computer in the bathroom, and then that way I can play games while I shit.
Yeah, that would be great. You'd have one hand there and then another hand on your mouse, and you'd be good to go. I'm not sure if y'all can y'all hear Chi-Chi's wheel very loud in the back?
I can't hear her right now.
Okay, because she's running very vigorously. And her wheel is very, very loud where I am. But she's getting her little exercise.
Does it Defringo can cast through additional enemies? Interesting. Dark arts.
The dark arts.
I've got 3 more talents that I can put money into. Heals you greater. Okay, well that's probably a good thing. Greater healing ability. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish and reappear nearby. That's pretty useful. Pet magic meter. Ancient magic throws catches and throws discarded enemy weapons. Oh, I can do that. Right, you know what? Fuck it. This one and that one. I want to throw discarded enemy weapons. I don't care about stealth, and I don't care about room of requirements right now. Actually, wait. Room of requirements. Let's just check that a second. Does that mean that you can unlock things? What does this do? For each jumping cabbage, invisibility potion, thing you put. Yeah, I'm fine. I got what I want. Yeah, I can hear Chi-Chi in the background. That's when I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
Audio.
I'll never get used to these.
Okay.
Chi-Chi is absolutely adorable.
If it's not distracting. Yeah, I share a lot of photos of her on my server. She said chinchillas are the cutest to me. Out of all of the pets, out of all rodents, chinchillas, they're the best. Also, they're the softest too. Because their hair is so fine. And there's like 80 hairs per follicle. They're so soft.
Just threw the weapon back at him.
All right.
Expelliarmus.
Oh! Ow! Out the way, out the way.
Get out the way.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I think she wants something. Give me 1 second.
Fuck up. Lightning strike. Where's the... There's something I could throw a second ago. Here it is. Nope. Had to waste it because I dodged.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, like lots of smaller ones.
Confringo.
Ow.
Incendio.
Damn it! Fucker!
Confringo.
Ow.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome to me dying.
She was trying to communicate with me. So basically,
What's she trying to tell you?
She does this thing where she will look straight at me and then tumble. And I'm like, oh, I know what that means. And what that means is she wants a bath. She wants a dust bath. Because chinchillas bathe in dust and they tumble around in dust. And just look up videos on YouTube. It's the cutest thing. So yeah, I'll just put the bath full of dust in her cage, and then she'll do her little tumbles. And then she'll just get out the bath when she's done. Because you can't bathe a chinchilla in water. Because their hair is so, like their hair is so fine and so thick. If you bathe them in water, they'll get bacterial, like an infection and die. Because it's very difficult for something so like their fur is so thick to dry. So they take dust baths. So yeah.
I still prefer rabbits.
Huh?
I still prefer rabbits.
Yeah. Rabbits are really cute. Like, they're bigger than chinchillas. The way I said thick. The fur is so thick.
Lego. Accio.
Very thick fur.
Huh. I don't know what that was supposed to do.
Oh, interesting.
I took this through the portal. Wait, can I climb it?
Accio.
Pull it, pull it. Yeah, okay. Thick. Also, the way British people use the word thick is very different from when Americans use thick.
Yes.
That's probably my
Those-
favorite thing.
The thick with two C's definitely means thick. But if you say someone is thick with a CK, that means they're an idiot.
Yeah. Like thick-skulled.
We learned this when a Doctor Who episode where the Doctor starts calling all the clockwork robots thick.
Oh, yeah. From Thick
Mr.
Town.
Thickety from Thick Town from Thickania, and so's your dad.
And so's your dad.
And you were very confused by that.
I thought it was hilarious. It's like, damn, robots, you thick. And so's your dad.
Don't like the look of this.
Yeah, here in America, thick means something very different.
Good Fringo.
These knights
Like,
love
damn, girl,
throwing their
you're
weapons.
Expelliarmus.
Kyogre's hideout says, thick with CK in America usually refers to food density? Like a thick milkshake? Yeah, like a thick milkshake or like a thick burger or thick buns.
You can use that context here as well, but like mostly if you're calling someone thick, then in that context, you're usually calling them an idiot.
Yeah.
You're not complimenting them on their ass.
Damn, bro, she thick. Boy,
Oh shit!
that's a thick ass boy. Damn.
Oh, hello.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Fire! Oh, everything's gone dark.
Rawmaster brings up a very good point. You can describe someone as thick-headed, but not as thin-headed.
The fuck?
Thin-headed doesn't mean smart. Man, this turned into Dark Souls real fast.
Oh my goodness!
Whew!
Ow! Destroy the orb while it's charging up.
That's a thick orb.
Expelliarmus.
Ow!
Oh my gosh. He's messing you up.
Hit the Guardian with ancient magic and hit the thing while it charges up, but
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
ow! Mean.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Man, this is just survival at this point.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I threw
my
everything.
gosh.
I threw everything I had at that, and it still didn't destroy it.
Oh, he actually dodged it.
Yeah, I dodged it that time. Dodging's the easy part. I need to try and destroy it. I didn't dodge it that time.
Oh gosh.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ah, it still got me!
What? How? Ah, Kyogre's hideout. In the Freedom Land, we sometimes call someone stupid a bonehead. We do, you're right.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Aha!
All right. Oh, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Ow!
My gosh.
Acid.
This guy is ruthless.
How do I destroy the orb while it's charging up?
He's actually a challenging villain.
Ow.
Oh my gosh. He will mess you up.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ow.
Those ragdoll
I'm not sure.
physics.
How am I supposed to destroy that orb?
Expelliarmus.
Ow. I'm down to only 2 health potions.
Oh gosh. It's on the wire now.
Ow! I'm not paying attention to his little attacks.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ow! Fuck!
You're almost there. You are almost there.
Dodged it.
Expelliarmus.
You're so close. You're so close. You're so close.
No, dodge! Oh, I got it. Okay,
Yes!
dodge. Ow.
Yes,
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there. You are so close.
Got him!
You got him. All right.
What a relief.
Wow. But nothing, no loot dropped? Okay. All that
Oh,
work.
loot drop, lame.
And for the feat, I was supposed to destroy one of his things while charging up, but it just wouldn't. I threw everything I've got at them, but it just wouldn't do it.
Another pensive.
Just.
Yeah, I kind of felt like the enemies have been too easy up until this point, huh?
Oh, I guess the game agreed.
Revelio.
Okay, just this. Okay, let's do this.
He's crying. Why is he crying?
This is a little bitch.
A little bitch.
Little bitch. Pull out my
Just pull
gun.
out your gun.
Do as I say, water, or I'll shoot you.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
This story's actually getting good.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Women are always like manipulating emotions.
What?
Kroger's Hideout made that joke before I did, and I'm very ashamed I didn't think of that one.
Now to find a way out of here.
Over here.
More crystallized stone. That must be the...
Just cut him off mid-sentence.
That must be the... I did not mean to burp. Maybe the mic cut it off. Maybe I've saved.
It did.
Okay, good.
You know, that's always been a fear of mine.
What?
Like, I used to be a singer, right? And it was always my fear that I would accidentally burp straight into the microphone.
What have we
So
here?
before singing, I would forcefully make myself burp, so that way I wouldn't accidentally
Professor Charles
in front of the
Rookwood,
mic.
Service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin
So do
kind.
all professors just become
They
weird
and
paintings?
their mentor, Professor Fig,
After they
not
die?
only
Are they
encountered
dead?
goblins lurking outside of San
I
Bakar's
think they're
tower.
dead. They're from like
They
100
also
years ago.
encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt
It's gotta be boring to be a painting in the afterlife.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor, the name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain?
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the
Does it
Three
bother you
Broomsticks
how much
speaking
my
to a
avatar
goblin
looks
once.
like me?
They seemed friendly.
Well,
I mean, I gotta say the glasses make
of course
make your character look like he has a unibrow.
Yes, sir.
Before
Make
you
look
go,
like a what?
A unibrow. Like
Yeah,
when both your eyebrows look like they're connected.
Yeah. You're saying I've got a unibrow?
Your character does.
Yeah, but you're saying that I've got one.
No, not you.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those
I was
along
going to say,
our
I've got thick
Not
eyebrows,
that
but
I
they're not
recall.
joined.
What are they?
evidence of the Keeper's efforts
Well,
to
it's because the glasses like
ancient
join
magic
together at the
in our
top
time.
instead of like
If
by
incorrect,
like the
and
things that grow over your ears.
you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Must be talking about you. Pretty.
Those are some loud nature noises.
Loud noises!
Oh, but it's fall. It's the spooky season. Makes the magic just that much magicer.
Revelio.
Oh, did I look into Ubuntu? No, not yet. I still gotta do that. Oh, snakes. Hello, oh, snakes. How very dare you, you transphobitism, bigotisms, much
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop.
Yes, this is the act of killing trans people somehow. Somehow.
See me about a pressing and highly confidential matter.
I know like what J.K. Rowling has said, but I don't think she's gone anywhere near as far to say that she supports killing trans people.
Right. It doesn't make any sense.
The most that she goes with it is that that trans women aren't women, and that's as far as she really says. Where the fuck am I going? And that's kind of like a very like that's not very extreme in terms of like most anti-trans views.
Right.
I've heard people say much worse things. Where the fuck am I going?
Revelio.
Alright, I need to help getting out of this place. Map, quests. Beast class. I'm gonna go beast class. I want beasts. Oh, so she doesn't even say that trans women aren't women, they're just not biological women.
Yeah. Where's the misinformation?
I don't know.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I think it might be that she's just a very outspoken woman, and of course, she's a very high-profile figure.
Yeah. How dare
So-
she be outspoken? I'm also rather outspoken, to be quite honest. But I try to mostly avoid conflict.
The thing is, though, the way J.K. Rowling goes about it, a lot of the things that she says are pretty insane. Like, oh, Ron was disabled the entire time. It's like, no, he wasn't. He fucking wasn't.
Oh yeah, she tried to like retcon some characters.
Like, everything to try and make it seem like more politically correct, and then for some reason she just gave up. I assume
Yeah.
because she knew it was like quite batshit. So she's not 100% head on straight, but I don't even a lot of things that she's said. I don't like. It's nowhere close to saying that like women or trans women should be shot.
Yeah. Celestial Falcon, they got mad because she said biological men shouldn't be in women's prisons. Where's the falsehood? I'm trying to find where the falsehood is.
To me, it just seems like something that should be pretty obvious that you don't allow people to abuse like the prison system, because we've seen people do it.
Right.
Even what's her face? The woman that used to be the First Minister of Scotland agreed that a man who was a rapist should not be put in a woman's prison. And then,
Right.
suspiciously, right after that, she stopped being the head of the SNP party. Weird.
Welcome, everyone. I
The
see
weird thing
you've
about the
already
SNP
met some
party
of the many beasts
is that
we study in this
it's
class.
combines
You'll be
nationalism and
advised,
liberalism
none
with the
of these
single
creatures should be taken
idea
lightly.
of an
They
independent
are all
Scotland.
in their own way
But
dangerous,
in combining
especially if one
leftism
does not
and
know how to
conservative
handle them
nationalism,
properly.
you've got a bit of a mess.
Now, it seems many
Yeah.
you are out
Because
of
no one
practice.
agrees on
Let's take
anything.
some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson?
I mean, I'd like to believe that most women are normal or want to be normal.
Well, you can believe that
Don't worry about
as much as you want. It doesn't make
She
it a
over-exaggerates
reality.
sometimes.
Yeah.
All the beasts in class are
Women aren't normal.
Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
There's Asian and black and Hispanic and normal.
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
So what am I supposed to do with this?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and
Hold
think
T
pleasant
and hover
thoughts.
over the beast.
You're supposed to pet the thing.
I like to think it enriches his experience.
Pulls out gun. I'd like someone to take to screen grab that.
Better.
Don't shoot it!
I think he might be hungry. Would you
One sec, I'm
mind
going to
giving him some
screenshot
beast feed?
that. Oh, the beast isn't ready to be interacted with. Feed it. Okay, 1 second. Is that a screenshot? No. That's a screenshot. Oh, I was...
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald?
I bet you can like screen grab it on
You can
stream.
safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition.
It's
and
just a cat's
cleanliness.
head. It's a ball. And it's
Good
weird.
work, everyone.
It's just a fuzzball with a face.
Let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why
Oh,
don't
wrong
you
button.
show our new student to the measles in the farthest pen?
This way. The measles are over here.
Oh.
Measles.
Okay, well, time to pull out the gun.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something for 'em.
Canuts.
Stupid thing.
This guy doesn't even have a name. He's just Slytherin student.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
I just punch the
That's really
guy.
not funny.
Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him.
Shoot him with a gun.
Oh,
Go.
I've got a gun. Don't mess with me.
Those two don't belong anywhere near.
I hook her side out. These canuts.
Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help.
Oh man.
Let's carry on.
I'm a
Brush,
sucker for a D's canut
Brush.
joke or a ligma joke.
brush. Some
The
food.
measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
That was a short
where
lesson.
is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
These canuts. I still find that funny.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beast lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by
canuts.
the way.
For
Perhaps
canuts.
to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic
How about I just go and
idea.
kill them?
Now, why don't we
Kill them
focus
all.
on immediate matters that we can control?
I'm pretty sure I can
Professor
control
Weasley
poachers.
has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
So what's the purpose of actually doing stuff with
I need
beasts?
to talk to you. Come here.
I don't know.
I can give it some food. Hello, here's some food. I can group. And they get really happy. This isn't very difficult. Just brush them a bit and give them a bit of food. And point a gun at them. Abracadablam. Now what do I get for doing that?
Satisfaction.
Nothing.
Personal satisfaction.
Hello.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to.
All
were
I
an
said was it
ordinary
wasn't funny,
admin
and I
in
didn't
the
even get a
desert.
choice in this. I would have just punched them.
certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
Poppy's a
At
cute
least
name, I
that's what
think.
we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually,
She
in
is pretty
light of
cute.
that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
She's actually a character that I like in this game. Everyone else is like annoying or
Either way.
annoying. But she's actually quite pleasant.
Oh, with Poppy.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Okay, now we're getting weird vibes.
Yeah, now we're going into weird territory.
Vibes a little weird
Quite the weather we're
now.
having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
This is not sounding
Mhm.
suspicious at all.
I feel like she's gonna jump you.
worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Taking me to a place that she doesn't show anyone. It's weird.
Stand back.
Oh my gosh, it's a griffin.
It's got a big bum.
It's thick. Thick griffin.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
I thought
Go
a griffin
on,
would be
introduce
like
yourself
it
to
has
her.
a lion's
But be
head.
careful. You must always show
Oh, is it a
hippogriffs
part
the
lion,
proper
part...
courtesy
I don't fucking
before
remember.
you
I don't know the
approach them.
difference. I know the difference between a dragon and a wyvern, but I don't know the difference between a hippogriff and a griffin and a fucking whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Chat, do you know what this thing is?
Bow.
Very
It's a hippogriff.
British. To
Oh,
bow.
bow.
British people bow.
I don't know. I guess you have to bow to a
I
hippogriff.
knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
Oh, it's a hippogriff.
You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while.
Why can't anyone use their hands to do anything? They have to have like the magic do it
Just
for them.
get the magic to do it.
A dreadful busybody.
Just brush the thing with your own hands.
Yeah, that thing's pretty adorable.
Oh, Nemo Incognito said bowing is a lore thing.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't
Poppy's
agree,
adorable.
Professor Howin.
Poppy's
But
best girl.
I fear she's right. The
She's
poachers'
wholesome.
influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information
Yes.
is power.
And the more I
Child,
know,
go
the
and get
better I
yourself
can
in
keep
danger.
Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Beast quest complete. 16! A talent point.
All right.
Right, now missions, quests. Wingardium Leviosa, which I suppose is a more powerful version. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station to get a new magic bit. Okay. Time to fly. Choo-choo.
Toot toot.
I'm pissed that you can't land on these towers. I want to be Batman.
I
I want to
wanna
get
be
to the
Batman.
go to the highest point and just go, I'm Batman. Oh, you got the Quidditch pitch. Okay, so that's the first one. For some reason, it wants me to go over there first, but I'll do the Quidditch pitch first. But they've really wanted this game to have Quidditch.
Yeah, but for some reason they just don't have Quidditch.
I assume because it would take a long time to code like a whole other
Everything
game
else
into the
looked like
game.
it took a long time to code.
Fair
Like, I
enough.
don't see why they wouldn't code it. It's like a big part of the story.
Well, it's because a game has like limited resources to build with.
I guess.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
How are you supposed to pop these balloons? Do I try to brush them?
Try fire?
The fire doesn't reach that far.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hmm. Number of balloons around Hogme Station Quidditch pitch. He wants me to use my broom to reach and pop them. Oh, I have to use the broom. How do I pop them with the balloon? Oh, you just drive into them. That's makes a little bit too much sense. Pop, pop, pop. Run into them with the train. This is easier than I assumed it would be.
This is so much easier than fighting that one giant knight guy.
Yep. Where are the other balloons? There's 2 more. Am I just being blind? Are they up? Let's see. I can't look around. It's annoying. Is Chi-Chi doing her normal, adorable little run?
Yeah, she is. You can hear it.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
There's one.
She needs her exercise, you know? She stays in her cage because I don't really trust her outside because she keeps crawling into areas that I can't get to her, and
Yeah.
they're hard to block off. Because she'll figure out a way around it.
There's one more somewhere.
She's very smart. I could probably put her in the playpen. I'll be right back.
Okay. Isn't she just gonna find a way out?
No, it's got a zipper.
Okay. Where is the last balloon? They drive me crazy. Gotta be somewhere.
We're gonna have playtime.
There it is, hiding behind the tower. Bollocks. I need to go to Hogsmeade to sell my gear. Oh. Down. Oh, there's something on the ground. Oh, pet the cat. I wonder if can I actually do the thingy spells with the cat, or they're not allowed. Let's check. Ah, no, the cats aren't beasts according to the game. What's with the creepy death decorations with skulls? That looks like it's Christmas, but it's autumn or something, and there's pumpkins around everywhere. Need someone to sell some of my stuff to. Step. Don't get stuck on it. The mission there, that's locked. Do you let me sell anything? That's weird. Well, hello. This is interesting.
Revelio.
Self-wrapping paper. Interesting. Getting a thing. Oh, here it is.
It's okay.
What the fuck was that? Bewildering can of mystery just exploded.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Oh, increases the speed and acceleration of your broom. That's actually quite helpful.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Don't need a nightwear. Don't need these glasses.
Stay in there, okay? All right.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. We've had the information
You heard that whole thing, didn't you? I forgot to turn on the microphone. Huh?
It makes sound
I'm so sorry.
on another
But you
upgrade.
don't need to
more
apologize.
difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again?
I thought she'd do better in like a
Arendale that Miss
like
Reyes'
a
mum-
bigger surface
If you
area.
assist this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
I looked back and I realized my microphone wasn't turned off.
If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomfly.
Okay, look up Lewis Brinley and tell me this guy doesn't look
Report
like
back
him.
as soon as you can, and we'll be
Lewis Brinley.
Yeah.
Off to the races then.
Let me see. Okay, go close up to him. What's his name? What's the character's name?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
This guy.
Okay. Face. I see it. He does look like Lewis Brinley. He does.
It's a very striking resemblance.
Yeah. Everything from like the hairline to the facial structure. Even like the asymmetrical nostrils almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly wonder if someone designed it, like someone was just a Yours Cast fan.
Yeah, I bet this is Lewis.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
It's not his voice though. It would have been amazing if Lewis Brindley voiced him.
By the way,
What
I
a
was able
missed
to make a
opportunity.
toy for Chi-Chi. Sorry,
What
I
toy
cut
did
you
you
off.
make her?
So basically, you know those when you go to a capsule machine, you can get like a little toy for like a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I had one of those, but I kept the capsule, and then I put macaroni in the capsule, and now it's like a little like rolling shaker, and I
Ah.
can hear her playing around with it.
Chi-Chi's never gonna stop being adorable.
If y'all want to see photos of Chi-Chi, it's in my server under the
Let's see what's
the Chinchilla Diary channel.
Up. Up.
She also really likes apples, and she likes bananas. And it's like really cute when I give her bananas because she really likes bananas to a point where she like makes a cute little like squeaky noise, like a happy squeaky noise when she eats bananas. She eats little bananas.
Right now, where are these balloons? Here somewhere. I've got a train obstructing most of my vision, unfortunately. Oh, there's one here, up here. There's one hidden in the tree. Got it.
Brilliant.
Rom Master, Yankee Doodle was the OG brony.
What does this guy sell?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
No, Mr. Scotsman.
Mm-hmm.
Exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't
You
dare
thought
in a place
chinchilla was some sort of Mexican sauce.
Why?
No, you're thinking of Cholula. You're thinking of Cholula sauce.
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
First, we have that. What was that? What was that at the earlier on this stream? I was like, oh, that sounds like a Mexican dish.
Sale.
I don't remember.
See if there's something you need.
Something like that with some chinchilla sauce.
An agile broom for firewood. You can't show me before I buy. That's just a bit of an ass.
The most inconvenient convenience store.
That's been a pleasure.
Oh, his last name.
Cock.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial. Merlin trial. Dun, 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 dun.
I like some enchiladas with chinchilla on the side, please.
Fire.
It was one of the spells. One of the spells sounded where I was like, "Oh, it sounds Spanish. What is that?"
I don't know.
Revelio.
I bet he calls his armpit cockpit. What?
What?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Incendio.
Nemo Incognito said that. Just, you want to light the fireplace? Just light the whole place on fire.
Revelio.
There's one there, and there's one there. Oh, there's three of them. Oh, so I have to do...
Incendio.
This one. And then this one. And then... Where's the other one?
Oh.
This one. This one. And... Here.
Merlin himself.
There we go.
Proud.
All right. I'm slightly triggered by the Latinx appropriation of words by the person of birthing. Oh, snakes. That was the worst sentence I have ever read.
Well, maybe you could say that you're a snake. You're a snake. You're a snake. I can see it in your face. A train's supposed to
Put
come
the
in.
train
but
straight on the tracks and just ride down the railroad.
The actual train that's supposed to come, I've replaced it with a different Thomas Tank Engine. But sorry, I don't know when the train comes. Can you quickly Google that for me when the train comes?
Yeah, okay.
Revelio.
Here it is. There we go. Hogsmeade Station. The station's stood here since the early 1800s when the Minister for Magic, Otline Gamble, acquired a steam train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain.
Gotta figure out when it comes by.
Can no one just build a straight door? Look at it. Just wonky. Like, you'd have to purposely make the door wonky to have a door like this.
Like that's just bad design.
That
just looks like someone's first time modeling for a game.
And then you've got some windows that are wonky. It's not that difficult to make wood straight.
Look at what they must do to imitate a fraction of your power. They're pretending
Maybe
to fly on
I
brooms.
wait.
These children will never amount to anything in magic.
Right, F to wait. Yes. Then maybe it will come. Morning.
When does the train come?
No idea. I want to know. I want to see the. I modded the train. I want to see the train. Oh well. What's Chi doing now?
she's in the playpen. She's just messing around in there. Hogwarts Express, even though the interior of the train is absent from the game, its destination can still be found. If players aren't actively seeking this iconic location out, they will likely encounter it for the first time during Natalie's relationship questline, when they fly a hippogriff over the station while the Hogwarts Express passes by. For those who wish to visit the station outside of the quest, however, you need to simply mount their broom and head east. Apparently you don't see the train until, like, the hippogriff.
Tasks. Madam
Okay.
Fidel completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Not really.
There's a train all day, every day mod on Nexus Mods.
You may not realize it,
where it fixes the Hogwarts Express
will
schedule.
undoubtedly improve your flying skills.
About this mod, ever wonder where the fuck the train is? Turns out the game has it scheduled so it only spawns on particular days at either 1000 morning,
Pay attention to me,
10,000 or 2100 evening, according to the game files. So you may never even see it. This mod fixes it so that it spawns every day several times. Also includes an optional version if you want the train to appear more often.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new
Yeah,
skills.
there's a train mod. There's a train appearing more often mod on Nexus Mods.
Out into the world.
Right. Freezing spell.
Glacier. There you go. Get in room quickly.
Raw Master 2 asks, what you guys... Sorry. Raw Master 2 says, what's you guys' favorite flavor of ice cream?
Chocolate.
Chocolate?
It used to be chocolate chip, but just chocolate now.
I found...
Here's the thing.
Okay, yeah.
Yorkshire Dale ice cream. Oh my god, it tastes so
Yorkshire
fucking good. Yeah, Yorkshire Dale ice cream.
Yorkshire Dale is an ice cream flavor?
No, it's a company. It's an ice cream.
Oh, it's a company. Okay.
And things they don't sell, like, the only place you ever get them is you get them in like ice cream vans, because the Yorkshire Dales like go around at like touristy places and they sell their ice cream there. They don't sell them in shops or anything, and I hate it because the ice cream is really nice and creamy. It's delicious.
Ooh, that sounds really good. I actually really like... I tried cheesecake ice cream at a Cold Stone once, and it's fantastic, okay? Because it gives you the satisfaction of eating
Cheesecake ice cream?
Yes, it's cheesecake flavored ice cream.
You know what really blew me away? What was it? Again, I was with my cousins, and it was... I'm trying to remember what it was. Not Angel Delight, Turkish Delight. That's it. So over here we have a chocolate bar called Turkish Delight, and essentially what it is it's jelly, or what you'd call Jello, inside, like, surrounded by chocolate, and it's great.
Ooh, that sounds really good.
They had a Turkish Delight ice cream. I didn't have it, but one of my little cousins did, and they said, "Oh, give it a try," and I did. I was like, "Whoa, this is actually the flavor." Because you know when you have like so many things and it doesn't taste like the thing it says it's going to be, and then this actually did. I was like, "Wow, this actually blew me away."
Oh my gosh, that actually sounds really... I've never tried Turkish Delight before. I remember remember that time I thought it was fake. I thought you were making it up.
Yeah, you thought I was making...
Well, because I heard it in the Chronicles of Narnia, and I'm like, that sounds like a fictional treat.
There's two... There's the Turkish Delight, the chocolate bar, and there's Turkish Delight, which is kind of like... It's kind of like a jelly. It's covered in like icing sugar, but it's not... It's kind of like jelly, but it isn't. It's more... It's hard to describe. It's very soft. It's not sticky.
It blew my mind when you told me it was a real thing.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
My gosh. You know what? I would love to make a video where I just buy a bunch of like British treats and like candies and stuff and I just try them. And I don't know. I think that would be fun. Yeah, Kyogre's hideout. See? I only heard about Turkish Delight from the Narnia movie. Yes.
Again, that's a
I knew
different Turkish
from the
Delight
Narnia book.
because Turkish Delight again that's like a jelly. What I was talking about is like the chocolate bar Turkish Delight.
Yeah, and C.S. Lewis didn't describe what they were in the books, so I was just confused, and I thought he was having... I don't know what I thought he was eating. It's like when you don't know something, but like the author assumes that you know it, so they don't bother describing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, Turkish Delight? What the heck even is that? But yeah, also Cold Stone. Cold Stone has cheesecake ice cream, and it gives you the satisfaction of having eaten a cheesecake and eating ice cream. It's like a 2-in-1. It's great, and you have it with like graham cracker bits. It's so good. It's like it tastes like legit cheesecake. It's really, really good. But yeah, I'm gonna put that on the list. I'm gonna make a list. Well, okay. I'm gonna make a list. Okay, I'm pulling up my notes right now.
But it was still brilliant. I appreciate
And
I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in
There
your
we go.
potion.
British
Talking about taking responsibility.
treats. All right. So if y'all were to recommend like foreign treats,
Here's
like
to that.
British
We had a
treats,
good chuckle after we left.
just throw some at me.
Sharp may seem
So
gruff.
I can buy them and try 'em.
Galleons, he blew up a potion or two.
So
in his
Turkish
day.
Delight,
Let's be off.
Jaffa
Next time we talk, I
cakes,
promise. Fewer explosions.
Trying to think, because Pink Panthers, they're like little wafers.
Oh, Pink Panthers.
What else?
Oh, Terry's chocolate orange.
Yeah, Terry's chocolate orange. You could probably look up a whole list of like British treats.
Okay, I got you. Well, Yorkshire tea. I mean, I already have Yorkshire tea. I think it's fantastic. Turkish Delight, Jaffa cakes, Pink Panthers, Terry's chocolate orange.
But look, just look it up. Just look up British like treats and chocolate bars.
Okay. British.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young.
And
Gladwin
Oh, flapjacks. Flapjacks?
First, please
I
allow me to
suppose flapjacks.
apologise if I
That's
seem
not really a
bit,
brand though. That's just something that you make.
Well, yeah.
It's like it's a tray bake, like a brownie.
What about
I hear your
Jammy Dodgers?
It was even more
Um,
eventful than mine.
Yeah, I suppose,
you could call it
that's
eventful.
a.
I certainly wasn't
It's
expecting.
not the top of my
trouble.
list, but I suppose it's quite
Of course
British.
not. From what I understand, the village was
None
like...
of
Yeah,
ours
okay, yeah, Jammy Dodgers, yeah.
My recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into
I
you.
mean, we have Cadbury, but like it's not as popular here.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to
Oh, what about Smarties?
You don't have Smarties?
It's not chocolate. It's not. It's not chocolate. It's like a chalky candy.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment.
Eerie, what do you think of cotton candy flavored ice cream? It's been a while since I had it. I don't think much of it actually.
It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally...
Yorkshire curry. What's Yorkshire curry?
why don't you hold on to that one for
Yorkshire
now,
curry?
and
I don't know.
I'll explain more as we walk.
Oh, we're walking somewhere.
Ever since that fateful day in the village,
I hate you.
those
I hate your
curious
voice.
statues have begun appearing about the castle.
Hey yo!
A fair number
We're
of
gonna
them-
go around this year.
Oh, Hogsmeade,
It seems is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade.
Oh,
I
you
turned
just
the
made it
corner
up.
and came face to face with the boggart, or
Fucking
shapeshifter,
Proton Stalker.
which takes the form of whatever
Cabbages.
scares you most. This one took the
Oh,
form
Yorkshire curry. Oh, he made it up. Okay.
A demigod.
Yes.
Anthony
I was like, I don't know what the
Crunchy?
fuck it is. Yorkshire curry.
Holy
Yeah, Crunchy's a bar. It's not
I
my favorite.
encountered
To be
one
honest.
when I was
It's
a
not my
lad.
thing.
You mean crunch bars?
We just
Those
call them
statues
Crunchies.
are demiguises.
Oh, we have those actually. I actually really like those.
Some jackanapes
Yeah, a
used the
Yorkie bar.
boggart to learn my greatest
Yorkie bar?
fear.
No.
and use it against me. I have my suspicion. as
Yorkie
to
Bar's the thing that used to
scoundrel
say,
or scoundrels
was it not for girls or something, or like
It is my
boys
oath
only?
that
Oh,
and reveal
a
the
girl is
And
gonna
they had
try
to change
Yorkie
that.
bars on stream. Radical.
That is why I need your help in removing.
You've once had buttered pancake
more.
ice cream, and it was incredible. Raw Master. That
reasons.
doesn't sound too incredible. Oh, buttered pancake. Oh, I was thinking
against those
pancake batter for some reason. Which I'm like, that doesn't sound too good, but butter pancake. Okay, I can get behind that. That doesn't sound too bad. I have no idea what that would taste like. I bet it would be like a tiny bit like salty, like a little bit like buttery. I could see it. I could see it.
I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them,
British
so I can
foods.
go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Right,
Oh, I knew I
British
could count
snacks
on
to try
you.
while you're in the UK.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Let's see.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it.
I'm trying to like look for.
Oh, those were the days.
I'm looking through this thing, and it's the things to try in Britain. First is beans on toast, then a chip butty, and if you don't know what a chip butty is, it's chips like in a burger with like some other crap.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially a chip sandwich. It's not that great. Galaxy Minstrels is like top on the list. Oh, you won't have the Galaxy. Galaxy make these really smooth like chocolate.
Oh, Galaxy. What are they called? Galaxy Minstrels?
No. Just the chocolate made by Galaxy. It's like like the chocolate brand is Galaxy, like Hershey.
Oh,
and Galaxy just makes some very smooth chocolate. It's great.
Ooh, okay.
Bourbon biscuits, they're pretty nice. They're like, do you have, I don't know, like, what are they called now? Custard creams.
Krispy Kremes?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
assume that's
yeah.
what you.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have
essentially like that, but chocolate. It's like the biscuit and then chocolate in the middle. Crumpets, I love I fucking love crumpets.
You mean English muffins?
What? A crumpet's not a fucking English muffin.
Here they're English muffins.
No, they're not. You're lying
Yes,
to me.
they are. Yes, they are.
You're talking bollocks. Pork pies.
Pork pie.
I
Okay.
love a good pork pie. I
Not
love
sure how
hiding
I'll
my
get
pork
hands
inside
on
a pie.
Pork pie.
Scotched egg. Oh my! I love scotched eggs.
Scotched egg.
Scotched egg. It's an egg surrounded by like pork, and then covered in what was it? Breadcrumbs, and it's delicious.
Interesting.
Flapjacks.
What are these? Prawn cocktail chips?
Crisps. Yep. You don't have prawn cocktail crisps?
No.
Really?
It's like shrimp cocktail. What?
Yeah, prawn cocktail's pretty delicious. Fudge. So fudge in terms of like I don't know how you describe it, because you have fudge, but it's a different kind of fudge. Sausage rolls. I love sausage rolls.
Okay.
Wait, ice lollies? Wait, you don't have ice lollies?
Ice pops.
Oh, you call them ice pops? Is it? Jaffa cakes.
We call them ice
Marmite.
pops.
No, don't try Marmite.
I'm gonna try Marmite.
Hobnobs.
Hobnobs. What the heck
Yeah,
are those?
hobnobs. Hobnobs. It's like an OT biscuit.
Oh.
Scones. You know, there's I'm trying to remember what it's called now, but there's like like scones with some I can't. It's like a specific kind of cream with jam. Oh my fucking god, it's delicious.
Scones with jam?
It's like scones with jam, and I can't remember the type of cream, but it's like it's a thick cream. It's not whipped cream. It's like I really can't remember the name. But
I
they're
know we have
delicious.
scones, but I don't think we fill them with anything.
No, it's not filling. You put you cut it in half and you put it on top, and it's called something cream. I remember talking about it. Hobnobs is on the list here. Funnily enough. What else?
20 classic snacks. Let's see.
Jelly babies. Do you have jelly babies?
Jelly
Would you like
babies?
a jelly baby? Would you like a jelly baby? That's a reference nobody's gonna get because all the Brits have gone to bed because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Tea cakes.
Jelly
Tea cakes are
babies.
great. Tea cakes that it's got a biscuit base with marshmallow on top, and then it's got chocolate all over it.
Jelly babies. And then what did you just say?
Tea cakes.
Tea cakes. I'm like writing all these down.
Essentially, the Fourth Doctor loved offering people jelly babies.
Oh,
Just
interesting.
would you like a jelly baby?
That sounds a little weird. Okay, so jelly baby.
Hello, Hamora.
Cheese on toast. Cheese
Oh, great.
strings?
Cheese strings. Cheese strings are alright, I suppose.
You mean string cheese?
I actually don't know what I'm doing in this minigame.
Marmite sandwiches. That sounds awful.
Yeah, Marmite is disgusting.
Uh-huh. Biscuits,
Use
digestives?
rotate the dials until the corresponding gears activate to release the locks.
Shiny, what are digestives?
Digestive biscuits. They're essentially
Yeah.
biscuits that go very nice with tea.
Interesting, interesting. Let's see. Oops. Sorry, my phone's going off.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm, so no one. This is
Okay. I know we have pound cake. Like, we have pound
Pound
cake here.
cake.
Yeah.
What's a pound cake?
A pound cake is like a really thick, buttery cake. Like it's made it's named that way because it's made out of like a lot of butter. A pound
I've
of
never
butter.
heard of that.
Yeah, we have pound cake. Are jelly babies jelly beans?
No, they're different.
Oh.
They're like shaped like babies.
Oh. Cannibalism. I love it. Well, we have Sour Patch Kins.
It is different. Like they are a different flavor. I do like jelly. Now I want jelly babies and I want jelly beans. Damn it, making me hungry.
No, I'm not signing up for your stupid magazine. Okay. Cadbury's chocolate bars. Well, I've never tried a Cadbury chocolate bar.
Cadbury's. I think you'll find them much more creamier and smoother compared to American chocolate.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Flakes? What are flakes?
Oh, you don't know what a flake is?
No.
A flake is like chocolate, but it's like flake. I don't know how to describe it. You don't have like flakes in your ice cream.
Like chocolate bits?
No, like it's like look up a flake. You'll
Flake chocolate. Oh, it's a brand.
But not even really just about. It's just like a flake is just a thing that people like have to put in their ice creams.
Oh, I see. I see.
Like if you're like ordering an ice cream, you'll get an ice cream and then you'll get a flake with it.
Yes. Oh yeah, spotted dick. I gotta try spotted dick.
I've never actually had spotted dick.
No.
No.
Sounds funny. Hang on, Chi-Chi wants to go back home.
Out, didn't I?
Caught me. You were caught! Try again. So what you're saying is that you want to try some spotted dick. Is that what you're saying? And then she just meets a microphone. We've been streaming for like 4 hours and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Right, someone's added me in the Discord. What the fuck are they asking me? Doo-doo. No, I don't want to connect Discord to the PlayStation Network. Fuck off. Doo-doo. Thank you, Alex Halo, for atting me a meme that had nothing to do with me. Right, let's go. Pancake and sausage. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Gross. Ugh. No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. Ah!
What happened?
I walked out the fucking door and the guy was right there.
Huh? Oh, you got caught. Oh, quest mission failed.
It says it with
Next
the
time.
like the drama of like you're dead.
It does. Mission failed. We'll get her next time. Hello, Velociraptor. How are you doing?
Yeah, adding pancake and sausages together is disgusting.
How dare you? First of all, how dare you?
What do you mean, how dare me? How dare you?
It's sausage, breakfast. Pancakes, sausage. Pancakes, breakfast. And they go together.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Disgusting. Gross. It's inhumane. It's a breach of the Geneva Convention.
You other guys have really weird looking fudge. It looks like our caramels.
What do you mean?
I'm like
It's not-
looking
it's
at
not caramel.
fudge. It looks no. What is it?
It's not caramel. It's like I don't know how to quite describe fudge, to be quite frank.
Like butterscotch?
No.
Interesting.
Look in this fucking direction. Shit.
Gotta be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Hello, Black Jacket. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Actually, I had a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant for breakfast.
Aloha Mora.
Croissant. Croissant.
This is a weird locking mechanism.
Yeah. Doesn't look magical. It looks steampunky.
Yeah.
Croissant.
No, go away.
I wanted to buy a croissant. Croissant. So I went to the store to buy a croissant. Croissant. And I bought
Oh, this
a
is the woman that I
croissant.
spend most of my fucking time with.
Huh?
This is the woman I spend most of my fucking time with.
Croissant.
Hello, Hamora.
And I ate my croissant. Croissant.
You're worse than me when it comes to repeating memes.
Oh. Alex Halo is here. How you doing? Croissant. I just saw that Pringus McDingus animation. I just love it. It goes into my free serotonin folder. Eerie, are you going to finish that croissant?
Oh, look,
this
it's
looks so awesome.
the teacher everyone simps for.
Oh, it's the hat woman. It's the one with the hat.
No.
Croissant.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff?
No, don't see me.
Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Do these teachers ever talk about anything but like school affairs?
School,
Do they have
yeah.
lives?
No. Teachers don't have lives.
Apparently
Assholes at
not.
me again, for fuck's sake. Go away! Go away, go away. No, go away, go away, go away. Go away. No, don't hit the stairs. Fuck, no.
I think it's
Go
funny how
over
you guys call them
there.
ice lollies. Why do we call them ice pops? That doesn't make any sense.
Away.
And you got caught. You almost got caught.
Fuck off. You're in the way of me leaving. There you go. Go, 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 you little shit. Go. Off.
And then there's like a whole section of the article about Jaffa cakes.
Well, why wouldn't you have a whole section of the article about Jaffa cakes?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? Sneaking, 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 sneaking. I don't even know like what the fuck I'm sneaking into, but I'm sneaking into it.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the
Tunnocks
moon blossom to collect.
tea cakes.
Goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start.
That looks really good, actually.
What are you talking about?
Tunnocks tea cakes.
Tea cake. Yeah, that I told you about that. It's a biscuit with marshmallow and covered in chocolate.
That looks amazing. Good gracious.
That does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your...
He doesn't sound the way he looks, or is it
Now,
just
remember,
me?
No,
the
he
moons
doesn't.
are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
He's very strongly Cockney for no reason.
Yeah, especially
He
for
doesn't look like he
Asian
comes
guy
from
in
the
the
London
1800s.
streets.
Right. Especially for an Asian guy in the 1800s.
Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Aye, yup. Aye,
Hey,
bro. It's Tuesday, ain't it? I'm gonna go apples and pears.
No,
for this
no, no.
lovely day.
It's up the apples and pears because that
Up
means
the
going
apples
up.
and pears.
Yeah, because up the apples and pears means going up the stairs. Because it
Up the
rhymes.
apples and pears. On this lovely Tuesday.
It's a good thing I can't do a New Yorker accent.
You want to learn how to do a New Yorker accent?
Right now?
If you want.
Okay, teach me how to do a New Yorker accent.
All right, so okay, it depends on what kind of New Yorker accent. So hang on, I gotta get into the mode. It's been a long time since I've been in New York.
Hey,
I grew up
I'm
in New York.
walking here.
Hey, you almost got there, yeah. You gotta
I'm
be like, hey,
walking here.
So AW, how do you pronounce AW?
What do you mean AW? Owl? What do you mean? Like, in what words?
Say chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yeah, you're not putting enough emphasis on the aw. Or like say
Chocolate.
No, it's chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yeah,
I have
chocolate.
a chocolate bar.
Yeah, and how do you say daughter?
Daughter.
Yeah, you gotta say daughter.
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 It's just that's
I
very.
told my daughter not to give the dog
It just sounds more
chocolate.
Italian.
No.
You
It's,
just-
well, that's because the New York dialect. There were a lot of Italian immigrants that went over there, so a lot of their dialect is part of the New York dialect, New York accent. So, I told my daughter not to give the dog chocolate. But what does she do? She gives the dog chocolate. Can you say that?
No. I told my daughter. No, I can't do it. Daughter.
My daughter. Yeah.
My daughter. I told my daughter not to give her dog chocolate. No, and wait, what?
The dog. The dog chocolate.
I keep going to my generic American accent.
I enjoy my coffee with water.
I enjoy my coffee with water. I'm becoming on just generic American. My coffee with water.
My coffee with
my
water.
Coffee. I enjoy my coffee with water.
I walk and I talk and I live in New York and I drink my coffee with water. I told my young daughter, don't give the dog coffee. If you give the dog coffee, you'll have. Now I have a. But what does she do? She gives the dog coffee. Now I have a dead dog, a dumb daughter, and no coffee.
Look, the accent's not in Yorkshire, ain't worth bloody visiting, all right?
Yeah.
No. Why would you two be able to talk about anything other than Yorkshire? It's perfect.
So basically, I guess to like nail an accent, you need to like just isolate the differences in that accent.
I'm too Yorkshire for
Water.
accents, all right? Look, no, water.
Look,
if I'm gonna have water, all right? I'm gonna have a bottle of water, and that's all I need.
Water bottle.
Look, it's the Americans that say it the wrong way.
It's a water bottle. Water bottle.
We do my Sean Bean. Brothers, sisters, a great legacy rests upon our shoulders. We don't just make tea, we make proper brews. Bring it. I get the brother. Brothers, sisters, a great legacy rests upon our shoulders. That's what I get perfect.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually just doing my normal accent, but being a bit more grizzled and emphasizing my Yorkshire.
The Yorkshire accent. So that's more of like the New York / New Jersey dialect. I drink my water with my coffee. I called my buddy Joe. I told him what's going on. You know, kind of. It sounds a bit Italian. I mean, you have different dialects, like the Brooklyn dialect, the Queens dialect. I'm from like the south part of New York, so I got like a mixture of like a whole bunch of New York dialects. My father was from New Jersey. My mother was from New York. They say things very differently. When someone told me that my father has a thick New Jersey accent, I didn't believe them. Cuz like apparently like his accent's super thick. And then my mom like sometimes she'll slip up with certain words. Like even though like her English is very clear, but her New York dialect would just slip up, and then all of us would point at her and be like, haha, you slipped up. Can you do AAVE? I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to do AAVE because I'm brown. I'm not black, but I guess it wouldn't be racist because I'm minority too. But here's the thing. Here's the secret. AAVE, which is African American Vernacular English, basically just like, like I be working, kind of thing. It's actually just Southern American English, but like when said by like black people, it just sounds different. It's just not even that it sounds like different. It's just Southern American English, basically. And then just black people just adopted that, like especially Southern African Americans, and that's their dialect. That's where they learned it. It was from like the southern folk.
Yeah, I've been challenged to do hold it an Australian accent. Let me. How am I going to do this? Crack it! I pay a lot of tax. that's I don't know. I only have one accent, and I just vary it the best I can. I don't have that much knowledge of how to control my voice. Crack it! I pay a lot of tax.
Hey,
oh, kangaroo! This is a I'm
are you trying to do Australian?
I'm trying to do Australian.
Hi, g'day, mate. How you doing now?
No, that's not Australian. That's just fucking. That's American Australian. Bracket, I pay a lot of tax. No, I can't do it. What was it? Yeah, I can visualize it. I can visualize it in my mind, and then when I try to say it, it doesn't quite align.
Oh my gosh, she's brown, unsubbed and reported. So AAVE is just African American Vernacular English. So basically, just how black people talk, essentially. Being from New York, I heard it a lot. Like, hey, I be working. I finna go over there, do that. You know what I mean? Basically, just like a lot of it is actually Southern.
Very sorry, I wasn't paying attention to super chats. Alex Hello for $5. Fun fact for Eerie: popular VTuber from Sanai is a teacher for an all boys school, and she was trying to keep it a secret.
Popular VTuber.
How well did she do?
For an all boys school, and she was trying to keep it a secret. Huh? What? I'm not understanding. I'm sorry.
She was a teacher for an all boys school, and she was trying to keep it a secret, apparently.
And I guess we all know, so I guess that plan failed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nah, mate. Black jacket. Yeah, Proton Stalker Australian, you just need to smile while talking. Because, like, you stretch your lips out. Ah, yeah, nah, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie. That's all I could think of, shrimp on the Barbie.
Apology.
Oh, Rom Master. Nar. That's how they say now.
No.
Nar. Yes, nar. The funny thing is, the popular show Bluey? You don't know the popular show Bluey. It's an Australian show. It's a kids show. But it's specifically made in Australia. The funny thing is...
an Australian show specifically made in Australia. What a strange concept.
I know.
I would never have guessed.
My sister really loves that show, and she will quote that show a lot, and she's only 6 years old. And she will do the accent, and it's the funniest thing ever. it's just too funny just to hear like a little American 6-year-old try to be Australian.
What's worse? What was it? American children doing British accents because of Peppa Pig, or Americans doing Australian accents because of whatever the fuck that show is.
Oh, I can't tell. Because the British were our original adversaries, you see.
I love that
our freedom from.
Freedom! My attempt at saying doing an Australian accent. Cracky, I pay a lot of tax.
My gosh.
I tried to take the piss and I was trying to like get Velociraptor, like trigger him a little bit, but he hasn't replied. Maybe I've triggered him to the point where he just died on the spot.
He just left. He died of ligma.
I'm like closing these off as like they're in separate rooms. No, I can't get through that anymore. Okay, undo.
Celestial Falcon. I get my accents from the Geico Gecko and Phineas and Ferb's granddad. Man, Phineas and Ferb was a fantastic show.
Isn't it still airing?
I think so, actually. Well, it ended, but I think Dan is doing more episodes.
Wait, I didn't know they ended it.
Yeah, it ended.
Oh, like how did it end?
It ended with. I know it ended up like with a really huge finale. But I don't fully remember how it went. I know they had a movie that was Trek Across the Second Dimension.
I remember that movie. I think it was like they met the evil Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and like he's like, "Well, you're a fucking idiot."
Right. And he's like, he has him hostage, and he pulls up a flip book, and he's like, "What do you see here? A platypus?" And then he switches it with the platypus with a hat. Perry the platypus. Now I'm starting to see why you didn't rule the tri-state area in your dimension.
No, I think it's rule the world.
I'm like wondering what kind of accent does Dr. Doofenshmirtz have?
A platypus?
A
Perry the
accent.
I think he's got a bit of a twist, like a European twist, like Eastern European.
Yeah, he sounds Eastern European.
I think he's supposed to, like, he sounds like a mix of like Eastern European and American, and I think that in this like backstories it's mentioned that he's from like an Eastern European country or something like that.
Mm-hmm. He's like from Drusselstein, from Gimmelstump.
Yeah, something like that. Like it's a made-up Eastern European country.
Back in Gimmelstump, my mother never let me swim in public pools, so I'm going to drain all the pools in the tri-state area. It's so weird how he has an accent, but he's like very understandable. Like, you don't need subs for Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I don't know how he landed that good balance of like an accent and also like fully like good dictation.
Purchased from J. Pippin Potions. I need to fucking travel, damn it. Hogsmeade. Doofenshmirtz Incorporated. As a kid, I loved like a lot of the Phineas and Ferb songs.
Mm-hmm. What was your favorite song?
Ain't got rhythm. You ain't got rhythm. Oh, you ain't got rhythm. You ain't got rhythm. Ain't got. I mean, that's one of them that stuck out in my head. What are some of the other ones?
Bow chicka bow wow. That's what my baby
That's what the
said.
baby
Bow,
said.
bow,
Bow
bow,
wow
and
wow,
my
and my heart starts pumping. Chicka chicka boo wow.
Never
Never gonna
gonna
stop.
stop.
Kitchy kitchy goo means that I love you.
My baby's got her own way of talking. Whenever she says something sweet, she knows it's my world. She's a rockin'. Oh, my vocabulary's incomplete. Yeah. Oh, I remember the song that I really liked. It was I can see the things you're doing, but you think that I'm naive. But when I get the goods on, you should finally believe. When she says it's all just drama, but every bubble's got to pop. She's gonna find out what you're doing, and then you're gonna finally have to stop. Don't think you're gonna win this time, cause you better believe it when I drop a dime on you. I'll get ya, and when I do, you're gonna be busted.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's gonna finally see the light. This is how it's gonna be when she finds out that I was always right. You're busted.
I hope to see you again.
Proton Stalker, what's up with all the singing? We're singing Phineas and Ferb songs.
What can I do for you today?
You remember the Busted song with Vanessa and...
I remember that,
See
yeah.
you again.
Yeah.
Farewell for now.
What are the other songs?
There were just so many, like every single day.
Decision. Thank you.
Acquire and use a focus potion, or acquire and use them both simultaneously. How the fuck? Okay, tab. Okay. Focus potion. That's tab.
Oh, snakes! Thank you.
Acquire a maximum.
I love singing. Actually, I used to be a singer professionally.
Yeah, you have a nice singing voice.
Thank you.
You've got generally someone who's got like a lot of control in a voice.
Thank you so
And
much.
I'm kind of jealous because I don't have that control at all.
I mean, I was a choir girl since I was 7 years old, and then I became like a cantor.
Meanwhile, I've been a fuckwit since I was 7 years old. Well, I've turned to stone.
How did that happen?
I took a potion.
Now you're just a statue.
I suppose you could say I'm rock hard. I wore off. My hand's red.
Oh, I think one of the songs that I really liked was I'm the queen of Mars. I was invisible on Earth. It only took a magic portal to Mars to give me some self-worth.
I remember that one.
It was when Candace went to Mars, yeah. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Man, they had a lot of bangers. Like, whoever was head of like making the Phineas and Ferb songs, like, was really, really good.
It was, I think the showrunner actually had something to do with the songs, because I remember he had a video about how he was writing some of the songs for his new show.
Mm-hmm.
And for his some of the songs in his new show, he actually got some creators on TikTok who he contacted who were fans of the show, and actually asked them if they wanted to write some of the songs in like the new show, whatever it is, like Gretel and Hamster or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
So the best fucking episode of Phineas and Ferb is the episode where Top Gear turn up.
Oh my gosh, I remember that, and I didn't know that joke at the time until you showed me later on.
Who Top Gear? Because you didn't even know who Clarkson was, and over here everyone knows who Jeremy Clarkson is, but you only knew him as the "Oh no" anyway guy.
Yeah. Oh no, anyway. That's who he was. That's how he's always been to me. Kyogre's Hideout said, Eerie, I remember before the show premiered, my family got a promo preview DVD with 2 full episodes from season 1. Yo, I'm jealous. That's so cool. Yeah. Also, I remember when Candace was like allergic to like wild parsnips, and like her face turned red, and then she had Dan Povenmire's voice, and she like sang like a whole blues song. Those boys are evil. Sing it with me now. EVILBOIS.
I remember the squirrels in my pants.
Oh yeah. S to the I to the M to the P.
M to the P. Squirrels in my
SIMP
pants.
squirrels in my pants. How can I qualify for government grants? SIMP squirrels in my pants. Got an aunt named Florence living in France. She can't see the squirrels in my pants. Step right over and watch me put it down.
Squirrels.
The
I
lyrics
can't
are
do it.
so dumb and so funny.
just randomly talking about, if you need more
Government
money,
grant.
get a government grant. get a cash advance.
Oh
Like trying to
man.
rhyme random fucking things.
Yeah, it was so
If you need more
fun.
money, get a cash advance.
Hypnotize me, put me in a
How are your
trance.
assignments coming along?
AGLET, don't forget it.
Anklet.
I remember the whole aglet. Yeah, it's the little
I thought it was
plastic
anklet.
part at the end of the
Aglet? I thought it was anklet.
No, aglet, aglet, AGLET. It's the most underappreciated invention taken for granted. It's literally the plastic part at the end of the shoelace.
Good. You
And it's
should.
Phineas
I
and
know
Ferb that
what it
learned
is.
that
I've
from.
seen the episode.
Yeah.
Concentrate.
Yeah,
Do
but
not let your mind wander.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, I was really surprised when I saw Top Gear on Phineas and Ferb.
Oh yeah.
It's a very bizarre
You've got
and
it
really
now.
cool
If you'd
cameo.
like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates.
And of
I
course we
really-
can't forget.
American kids aren't gonna know who the fuck Top Gear are.
No, of course not.
Hello, Hamura.
But it's like there was also like Anglophilia in the show, you know? Because Ferb was British,
yeah, because
and there's
Ferb and his
Phineas'
dad are
stepdad.
British for some reason.
Right.
Wait, are they stepbrothers? I thought they were like actual brothers.
No, they're stepbrothers.
Really?
Yeah.
I suppose that explains why they're so different.
Yeah.
I always assumed they were just natural like birth brothers.
Revelio.
No, they're stepbrothers.
That's
But
canonical.
like, yes.
But who's Ferb's real mother?
Nobody knows, and nobody knows who Phineas's real
wait.
dad is. And people
Wow,
assume that it's Doofenshmirtz because he builds stuff, but there's no confirmation of like who that is. Even the creator is like, nope, not telling.
I know there's an episode where they go to Britain.
Yeah, there's quite a few. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie
Dooba Perry. He's a furry little flatfoot. Oh, semi-aquatic, eight-legged
egg-laying mammal of
egg laying.
action.
Why did I say eight-legged? Egg laying. Egg laying. Get the thingy of action.
He's got more than just mad skill. He's got a beaver's
I think it's skipped
tail
a
and a
verse.
bill. Huh?
Skipped a verse.
I think we did. He's a something little fluffer who will never flinch, I'm afraid. He's got more than just mad skill. He's got a beaver's tail and a bill. And the women swoon whenever they hear him say, Shiny, do the platypus noise.
I can't do the platypus noise.
He's Perry.
I sound like I'm just choking when I try to do it.
Perry the platypus. Do-da-da-da-da, Perry. Do-da-da. Agent P. Gosh, it's so fun singing Phineas and Ferb songs.
They're both dumb and fun at the same time.
Yeah, they are. It's dumb fun.
Quest.
It's so weird how like we all have the collective memory of Phineas and Ferb. Like that was such a phenomena. That even I, growing up super conservative, like a super conservative, homeschooled kid, like watched all the episodes. Even
Surprised your parents didn't say it was demonic.
Well, no, they were cool
Because
with it.
Pokemon, that's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. But when it comes to Phineas and Ferb, like always breaking the rules and doing shit, oh, that's great. It's fantastic.
Well, because they thought that the humor was like really smart, and they were like, "Oh wow!" Even they enjoyed it. Alex Halo is trying to do the Perry the Platypus noise.
Like how'd you even try to make that noise? I know D. Bradley Baker could do it. D. Bradley Baker is so fucking talented. I swear to God. And the way he makes like all the animal sounds in cartoons.
I don't know. I the closest I could do is like rolling an R, and it's like.
To me, it feels like something that you do with your tongue in your cheek. But I don't know how the fuck you do it. Like that's just the feeling that I get. Like you're supposed to do something with your tongue and your cheek, but I don't know what.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? It's something I will say for D. Bradley Baker as well. Not just in like his voice acting for animals, but he has an amazing range when it comes to doing like 50 of the exact same person. Because when it comes to voice acting the clones, he's got a triangle, and like one's authority, sort of like authority, one's like rebellious, one's another. Like he's got like a triangle of what each clone should be, and that's how he determines how they speak.
That's so interesting. So they don't sound exactly the same.
Yeah, so they all talk slightly different. Some of them even he gives like accents. Others like he pitches them up slightly higher or like lower.
That is super smart. How he does that.
You know, I remember that you asked me once to show you Clone Wars, and I'm still not ready to do that.
Why not?
I'm not. I don't know. It's like painful.
You're
It's
going
like a
through
painful
grieving
memory.
period with
I'm still
Star Wars.
Well, it's like okay, so like if you're broken up with your ex, you're not supposed to like think about the good times with them. You're supposed to move on.
Oh, okay, not a problem.
Like
Revelio.
And I'm like trying to move on from Star Wars.
Yeah, I
you know,
feel you.
in a way, I still have a lot of nostalgia and like love for it, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. I feel better not looking back.
Yeah, it feels a little tainted. I feel you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
my ex is Star Wars.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when
This
I was
guy's
making tables here as a student.
or
Oh,
lady's
before I
voice
bought
is
the
deeper
place.
than yours.
He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then.
Wait, mine in the game or
His
mine in
mistrust
real
of
life?
wizard kind ran deep.
Both.
We are.
Oh, is it?
Hadn't
Is it
seen him
deeper
in
now?
years when he came in a few months
Oh,
ago.
talk is
But
deep.
He recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was
The funny
actually
thing
a
is
witch,
that
not a wizard.
like
Not
Star
all
Wars,
goblins are like Ranrock and his
like
loyalists.
it is painful for me to look back on,
Lodgok is
but
as
like
worried
Star
as
Trek
the
is
rest of
completely
us
fine,
about what's been going
despite the
on.
fact that it has
In
been
that
pretty
case, I'd
well
like to talk
butchered
with
by
him
Discovery
about Ranrock in particular.
and other shit.
Where might I find him?
Yeah.
I assume your
card.
interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
For me, like
He's not here. You might
Star
have
Wars
a
is a
bit
bit
of business
muddied
to
because
hold
I didn't
ship.
really get serious into
He's
it.
a
My
trusted
brother was
messenger.
serious into it.
You should mention that we
But like I never followed
Yeah,
along. I couldn't.
understandably, be
He
wary
had the action figures, so I learned
and ones as
every
young as you.
character
That said, if
in
you're looking
fiction,
for
like
information
that
on
he
Ranrock
liked.
to help
I
raise
learned through his
him,
action figures
you'll
because he
find
would
out
get.
I am
He had a
Rookwood.
bucket of action figures growing up,
So did
and
I.
he would carry the
Hey,
whole thing around.
if you
It was
find
so cute,
Lodgok,
huh?
please
So did
give
I.
him my best.
You did?
Yeah, I
I
had
don't know
tons
what
of
you've
Star
done
Wars
to make
action
such powerful
figures.
enemies.
Oh yeah.
Please.
My brother mostly had GI Joe action figures. But like growing up, like I couldn't tell like Obi-Wan from Qui-Gon Jinn growing up because I'm like, these...
Well, okay, so think about Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan is Jesus, and Qui-Gon Jinn is God. That's the best way to think
Sure,
about it.
sure.
And when you see them, you'll understand what I mean.
Good to see you outside.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's
I know that young
actually
Obi-Wan, I simp for young Obi-Wan.
because
You are the chosen one.
I remember a meme where someone managed to convince that Ewan McGregor, like their grandparents, that Ewan McGregor was Jesus, and he hung it up in their church.
Oh yeah.
I found that hilarious. Someone hung up an image of Ewan McGregor on a fucking in a church, saying it was Jesus. It's perfect.
We praise thee, Almighty God, in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit.
The
Hello,
Father, the
Lodbrok.
Son, and
Serona said I might
Obi-Wan.
find you here.
I know someone used Obi-Wan for Jesus,
No,
and then someone else
with you.
used
It's
Moist
about-
Critical, a YouTuber, as Jesus, and posted it on Facebook, and was like, "Oh, like if you love Jesus, and pass on if you're a follower of Satan."
I am.
And then like people were in the comments like, "Woo, we love you, Jesus! Yeah, we love you, Jesus! Awesome, Jesus! Let's go, Jesus!" You know, kind of. It was so funny. Facebook moms are funny, you know.
Zeno Groget added me saying best use of an egg on a burger, and you know what? I will fucking agree. I'm there 100%. Fried egg on a burger. Oh god, it's great. I love it when the yolk drips into the meat. Oh,
I've actually had that before.
now.
There's like it's like a specialty thing at Red
Symptoms
Robin's
of interest
restaurant.
Maybe aligned.
And there's like a food chain here.
Well, if Serona trusts you,
Yeah, it's
very
good.
well. I
I'm
may
all
know
for
of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other.
You know-
that you will not
So
abscond with the
I've
relic,
showed you
and
the first
that
2
I'll
seasons of
share
Red
what I
Dwarf,
learn.
and
Yes.
do you remember
So whatever
the tongue-tied
supplies you may
song?
need, and meet me
The
near
what song?
The tongue-tied song.
Tongue-tied song.
Tongue-tied.
Oh, yeah.
Whenever you are near me.
Yeah.
Tongue-tied. Whenever you're around. That one. That actually reached the top of the pop charts here in the UK.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's funny. It's just a random song that was made for Red Dwarf for shits and giggles because one of the actors wanted to use more of his singing and dancing talents. Well, and the other 2 actors weren't singers and dancers, and
I'm ready.
yeah, they had to do a
There's
fucking
no
song and
time to
dance,
lose.
and that became top of the pop.
That's adorable. I also really like, it's cold outside. There's no sign of atmosphere.
All alone,
Which
more or
considered
less.
herself a collector,
Let me
had purchased the
fly
helmet as
far
a
away
trinket.
from here.
She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins
In the
believe that the rightful owner of any
sun.
object is its maker.
Such a fun. I love that song.
Wizard kind see things differently.
I want to
So wonder
fly
goblins and wizards have
shipwreck,
ever been able to work
comatose,
together.
drinking
The
fresh
differences between
mango
our kinds
juice,
are myriad.
goldfish
seem to be.
nibbling at
It may
my
surprise
toes.
you to know that I do not
Fun,
believe
fun,
those differences
fun
always to
in
be
the sun,
insurmountable. It is the reason
See,
I
I'm not a
find
singing
myself
person.
traveling with you to this tomb.
No, you're holding down your notes. You're good.
Nah, I'm not like isn't gonna sing it. Proton Stock is the song is the only thing you like about Red Dwarf. What the fuck?
What?
What's wrong with you? Proton Stock says the only thing he likes about Red Dwarf is the song.
What?
What's wrong
My
with you?
man, it had fantastic writing. It was great. I actually have a soft spot for Cat specifically. I don't know why. I just do.
Because he's black.
No, I think he's a he's
Yeah, he's quite
really
charismatic.
he's very charismatic. He's a very eclectic character, you know? I
like the
don't
fact
know.
that he acts like a cat,
Like he acts like a legit
just the
cat.
small mannerisms.
Yeah. Everything from like being hyper fashionable to trying to like screw everything in the ship.
When I find the 7 or 8 ladies that are right for me, then I'll settle down.
And just like he's just funky with it. He's like an actual cat. Although I didn't like the portrayal of like the dog in the alternate dimension. Like the dog was just nasty.
And I'm not a big fan of the alternate dimension, to be honest, because it doesn't work as a mirror of Rimmer and Lister.
Yeah.
Because like, if attitudes were opposite, then it would be it's a mirror reflection of their attitude. But the thing is that the mirror of Rimmer and the mirror of Lister don't fit the mirror attitudes, because it's supposed to be an attitude of men's attitude towards women. That's what kind of parody it is. But it just doesn't work for these two characters, which
and
aren't
there
really
it is,
shown as being
dreadful looking place,
like
isn't
treating women badly. Because Lister's a romantic. He doesn't like he's madly in love with a woman who is like way out of his league.
Yeah.
He's not the kind of person that would essentially like have sex with someone and then just not care the next day.
I wish you luck retrieving
Yeah, like the alternate dimension characters.
You should have an
Yeah,
advantage.
so
Now,
I'm
before you
rather
set
mixing
off,
the episode.
Do you have any questions?
Yeah. And I also liked what was his name? The floating head.
Holly. I love Holly.
Holly. Yeah, Holly.
Norman Lovett as Holly is fantastic, and he's so iconic despite the fact that he's only in it for like 2 seasons, and then he's back for season 8, I believe.
He's so deadpan and like he doesn't give a crap.
It's just like this gormless expression on his face. It's great.
It all seems
Oh yeah.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you
A stasis leak is a leak, right? In
remain
stasis.
here, eagerly awaiting
Giving it
your
the name a stasis leak.
Be careful.
Oh, that's a very low resolution picture right there.
Oh boy, she's on her wheel again. You hear her?
Pearl Stalker didn't care for Blackadder.
What? No. How could you not? It's fantastic.
I
Especially
am
with Mr.
offended.
Bean playing Blackadder.
He's gonna say he doesn't like Mr. Bean next.
The Mr. Bean.
It's sealed.
Oh, Snakes, that's a ban. You're done. You're out of here.
Curious.
You're gone. Right.
Someone shared a meme in my server that says the reason Batman doesn't cover his whole face is because he needs the police to know he's white. That's so stupid. Oh man.
Right, so I need a spell that's gonna open this.
Also, Glacis, Capulso, Confringo, Expelliarmus.
Strong ass door.
Hey, Donkey King, how you doing? I'm home from being on the road with my dad for 12 hours. That sounds like fun. Long travels.
Incendio.
How long we Americans can stand our trip
Luma.
durations.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to
Lumos.
take this here. I'm supposed to take it to this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, wait, where's the dog go? Dog was here. Here it is. There you go. Creepy. Spooky.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Utterly effing tired, Eerie. How's the best ghost girl doing? Aw, you're sweet. I'm doing good, thanks. Just hanging out, just playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Also,
Enjoying the American Gun show.
Lumos.
See, it's the American British store because gun. Haha, funny American gun joke.
It's a gun in a school. It fits perfectly for Americans.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, hello. You're struck with fire spell. Oh, well, good thing I've got this fire spell here.
Incendio.
Oh, zombies!
Burn! Oh, there's more of them.
Incendio.
Holy shit! We've been streaming for 5 straight hours.
Have we? Oh shit!
I just realized that.
Incendio.
Big far too much fun.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Right, we'll end it after this mission then.
Okie dokes. That little girl, she wants to prove how fast she is. She's trying to impress me. She's like, look how fast I can go. And she'll like go really hard on that wheel.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
It's almost like we solved this puzzle before.
Repulsor.
Ah.
Lumos.
Come on. Come on, you little shit.
Get along with it, you little shit.
The insane amount of work that goes into these environments is just astounding.
Oh yeah, the attention to detail. Oh man, it flew away.
Here we go.
Ah, they keep flying away.
Got it.
There we go.
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio.
There's
Well,
something
looks
over
like
there.
I'll die.
Side.
Oh yeah, just jump down a hole with no obvious way to get back up. That's a great idea.
Repulsor. Revelio.
Right, so there's stuff up there. And I guess this box. Oh no, I can get up there anyway without the box. Diamond and jumper school uniform. Okay, now let's push this box over here.
Repulsor.
Push. There you go.
Just absolutely wail on that box like that.
Oh, as much as Chi-Chi's wailing on that. Look, I've got a
I'm
Christmas
sorry,
tree.
is she making a lot of noise?
No, she's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, down we go. He made a noise.
Lumos. Revelio.
I need to go that way, which makes me want to explore this way.
Lumos.
Surely there's something in the opposite direction. That's probably just the way back. I'm sure there's no dead people down here. Oh, hello. More dead people. Have a vase.
Incendio.
Fire.
Confringo. Repulsor. Incendio.
Okay, I'm back.
Repulsor.
Next stream, Eerie's gonna show us how to make smothered burritos and chinchilla sauce. Chinchillas. Just look up chinchillas. They're like the cutest thing to me. They're like the cutest thing on earth. They have like, they look like a mouse, right? Like a big mouse with like the back legs of a rabbit, and they have like little hands, but they're just like 80% fluff, like just 80% fur, and the rest is chinchilla.
Incendio.
Like they're just the cutest thing, and that's why I got one. Because I really wanted one. Protons, they look like truncated rats. What are you talking about?
They're very soft.
They're super, super soft. Like they're fluffy. Like imagine a guinea pig, but like fresh out of the dryer.
Incendio.
Fresh out of the dryer and just powdered with like baby powder. Okay, their faces don't really look like guinea pigs' faces aren't the cutest to me. But chinchilla faces are cute to me.
Incendio.
Like they have like a rabbit face. They have a rabbit face, like a mousy body, rabbit back
Imagine
legs.
Pikachu.
Pikachu, there you go. First generation Pikachu. The first generation Pikachu was designed after a chinchilla. There's no like you can't tell me any different. But yeah, that's what a chinchilla looks like. And it's like I talk to Chi-Chi like she's a baby, because she's a baby. I don't really know how old she is, because like
she was pretty young when you got her, right?
Oh yeah, she was really young. She was a tiny bit smaller. And also like she has a curly tail, and apparently it's very common in very young chinchillas to have like a curly tail, like a little piglet, like a pig curl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ninth generation Sonichu. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. And then she's gonna tell us that chicharrones are cute animals. Chicharrones? What are chicharrones? Chicharron. It's a food. It's a Colombian food. It's a what is it? Pork made from fried pork belly or fried pork rinds. Huh? I didn't know that. They look good though. I don't know what they are because I'm Puerto Rican, so I'm not Colombian. I'm not Colombian.
It's a damn dirty alien.
I'm a damn dirty American alien.
Lumos.
There's 2 pieces of gear. I have to fucking. Okay, what can I get rid of? Don't want to get rid of my gloves. I can get rid of some silly glasses. It just looks. This is weird.
So yeah, we don't have chicharrones, but we have other things like they're just family foods that I'm not sure are like Puerto Rican specific. Like we have like red rice, which I'm pretty sure is pretty common. Carne guisada, which is like chicken soup, but like with a tomato sauce. What else? Tostones, which is basically fried plantains, and plantains are like green bananas, but like really big. And they're just fried. I never really liked tostones. I don't know. It's just like the sweet and the salty just never did it for me. Have I ever had red rum? No, I never tried red rum before.
Lumos.
And then what other? Oh yeah, I remember growing up I didn't know what gravy was because we always called it caldito. It was like it's literally gravy. But like yeah. And then
Lumos.
tamarindo.
Eh.
I like tamarindo. It's like a fruit. And it's really, really good.
Lumos.
Like it's from the tamarind fruit. And tamarindo is like the drink made from tamarind, basically.
Rich's final resting place. Lord God.
But yeah, I'm not sure if these are like Puerto Rican specific. They're just general Spanish foods that I know that my family has made, essentially.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Try to show this to Lodgok.
Look, his ring.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Ooh, spooky. I wouldn't crawl into a
scary
place like
door.
that.
That's
Someone once
random
brought me
comment.
some from Colombian tamales. Yeah. Tamales are a thing too. I've actually haven't had tamale in like I'm not sure if I've ever had them or if I haven't had them in like a long time
Lodgok.
because I barely remember what tamales taste like.
I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock.
This
I
is
saw
a
one of their
Pika,
campsites
apparently.
not far from here.
A
but I
Pika?
fear you must go in alone.
Yeah,
My
it's in your
fighting days
Discord.
are behind me.
Oh. Oh, he's so cute. A
There's
Pika.
no lose.
He's
Get
so
to that
cute.
helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose
He's
our chance at
adorable.
lineage, no matter
I
how.
can't with how cute he is.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Man, it's so cool to see everybody pop off in my server.
So I'm looking at your in your memes. And an elderly Catholic woman has mistaken praying every day to Elrond from Lord of the Rings.
It looks like some kind of like Irish saints from somewhere, but nah. Nah. And then, Mom, that's not a picture of Jesus, and it's a picture of Obi-Wan.
That's perfect.
Oh yeah.
I would look, okay, if Jesus was Ewan McGregor, I would pray to him. That's how you convert me. You want me to be Catholic, make that canonical.
Make that canonical.
Actually, no.
Safety
Even
storm in
better.
there.
Okay, if Christopher Eccleston becomes the second coming of Jesus, then I'm going straight to Catholic.
You lot. Christopher Eggleston. I still love him. He's still my favorite Doctor. He's still the best Doctor.
I do too. Akatala, do as I say. Go and check the doors.
He's also a smartass, and I love it.
Oh, there's a strange bird in my bedroom. Yes, there is. Anything could happen. Yeah, no. All right, I guess we'll end it here then, since I've done the
Okay,
mission.
dokes.
In the middle of the forest.
In a dark, dark forest.
Ice cold, nowhere to go. Ice cold, nowhere to go. Lost in the icy forest of the tundra. What the fuck did you save? Save game. Okay, so 12 hours we played the game in total.
My gosh. How did we get here?
You might find yourself asking how to, I can't remember the song.
This isn't my beautiful house. This isn't my beautiful wife. And you may
As
ask
the
yourself, how do I do this thing? Letting the
As
days
the
go
days
by.
go by. We don't even know the words. We both mumbled at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
As the days go by.
Once in a lifetime. And he's gonna. Oh my gosh, that's a great song. Well, anyway, it's been fun.
We're a
chat.
cute couple. I'm sure everyone would agree.
All right. I think we are. Anyway,
Right then.
chat, it's been great. You've been a great. We've had a lot of fun.
You've been a great crowd.
You've been a great crowd. We'll see y'all soon.
Is that the outro?
Sure, why not?